Come a little closer.
Hello everyone, Sanbonani Dumelani, Tobela, Absheni, Nda, Jambo Salami, Hola, bonjour, Assalamu alaikum, Howze, Data, Ujambo, Mambombiyo, Mbochende, Sorete, Arashin, I'm fine, if you are fine. Haria, welcome to WEOWNS Platform Corporation. I welcome you all to our first annual event, ritual of WEOWNS Wedding Day. This two partners will be forever in love, with a groom's name being WEOWNS and the bride's name being co-owner. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, in Jesus' holy name, I welcome you all. First, let me introduce myself. And I, usually, Tsietsi Moses Ramutswela, and racially aka Mr. S. Shabati, racially from Zanzi Joburg City FM, music lecturer at the Rostec Technical FET College in Johannesburg. And I'm not alone, I'm with the lady with a golden voice. Oh yeah, BEA, beautiful African woman, Kanye, understand.
Thank you so much, Mr. S. Wow, thank you. I didn't know that she spoke so many languages, but it still amazes me. It still amazes me. Thank you, everybody. By the way, I'm Kanye_T, voiceover artist and radio presenter at Mzansi Joburg City FM, a city that never sleeps and a nation on its own. You can catch me every weekday from 12 to 3 p.m. for the lunchtime exclusive. Now, I know that the WEOWNS Wedding Day is being watched on Zoom and on YouTube right now. Let's extend our warm welcome to everybody watching right now, especially our video audience that are virtual with us. Shaba, let's give them a round of applause. Now, for our audience on Zoom, right, we have a few house rules. So listen up. Please turn your cameras on and keep them on for the duration of this event. We have an amazing speaker lineup for you guys today. So set your Zoom to speaker view so that you can focus on each speaker and get the best out of the presentation. If you have any questions throughout the wedding day, type all your questions in the chat box. If we happen to like your specific question, we will then send you a request to join the breakaway room, which will then be accepted to be in studio with us. So you can ask your questions here, right? So the big question is, Shaba, when are we getting paid?
Oh my God. All right, let's get to the show on the road.
Right now, more on some videos to kickstart the show today.
We own the economy. Like a diamond in the desert sand of Sahara, your sparks shine across all corners of the globe. WEOWNS shine, shine, shine. You have put smiles on different faces. You are the provider to all. WEOWNS shine, shine, shine. Peter says, Magula, the God-sent good Samaritan of our time, your wisdom is God-given. Through you, WEOWNS was born. WEOWNS shine, shine, shine. We own token of its own kind through kindness, love, and peace. Poverty will be history. WEOWNS shine, shine, shine. WEOWNS, a social platform owned by us shareholders, networking made easy. Shine, WEOWNS, shine.
Jalio, welcome once again. Kanye, we have so much to do. The day is literally to be long.
It is. But it is the second day of the wedding day, right?
Yes,
the
of course.
first tier of the cake is out. We're on the second tier of the cake right now.
Right now, really, let's just welcome the one and only Siamakula Peter Luyima.
Thank you so much again. This is a wonderful day, the second historical day of our WEOWNS Wedding Day, and I'm excited to really take you through another unique arrangement of what actually the whole presentation is going to be. So you guys are going to be very excited. So I will just, as you know, I always like to pull out my PowerPoints and just go through to just give people the whole picture. So today it's going to be another understanding of the WEOWNS revolution, as we understand not only a social network, because all the global social networks that we know don't really talk of an economic system. So this is also something important that we really wanted people to understand, how our new social network will also have a unique economic system, the very first one in the 21st century. So you're going to learn a great deal about that. And in addition, just as part of my opening remarks, is as we really gear to the payouts that people really are very much excited about, as you started and said that when are people getting paid? I mean, there's already a currency and there's just a function for them to really just swap it and that's it. So the revolution, you know, we can talk about mostly the revolution of the personal income lives. That's the most important thing. How we really want our people to actually get a new way of living, a new way that actually WEOWNS will be able to power a new social network, the very first in the history of the world, and the best way we can actually change the way people think about their lives and income potential. Because as you know very well, we as WEOWNS, we know that the best foundation of everything that can really help a great deal of people globally is to definitely help them to build an income growth pattern, and that's very important. And today you'll be very excited as you understand. This is a big thing, the next big thing, and something that really the whole world has been waiting for. And the only solution that this can happen is through a revolution of the social network. We are the very first one to offer liquidity, to offer economic security, and person-to-person debt-free transaction. So today, we'll also look so much into the very much interest that people want to know, how can I get that house? How can I get that car? And what is the whole essence that WEOWNS is talking about? Is this a all gift, gift egalitarian platform? Yes, you're going to be able to learn a great deal about that. And it's very exciting for you to really understand that the whole importance of the wedding day, WEOWNS Crypto Wedding Day, is actually a global celebration of a true practical solution that can help more than 3 billion people all over the world. And that practical solution starts with we, the co-owners, the ones that we currently have, and it's going to extend rapidly. Just wait and see as the whole event gets through. This is just going to be wonderful. So today you're going to really pay attention on the very importance of how we intend to revolutionize the personal income lives and how that is going to be done. So again, my opening remarks are very unique in the way that we are looking at the new world order of social network liquidity. So that means as we get the influx of many different people that are coming in, then that liquidity is for everyday personal income lives, just going to build your lives greatly. People, for the first time, you can be able to trade your time for things that you need. So just being on your phone and you're able to really get what you really want, and you're going to really understand how that's going to happen. So you're going to hear a new term for a marketplace that is unique, not like any other platform. So other platforms have only been successful connecting people and connecting businesses and products and services. But again, from today, you'll be able to understand why are we so passionate about our program, our WEOWNS debt-free personal economic security program. That's very important that you really embrace that and you'll understand the practicality. And now this section we intend to bring more than 50,000 businesses who are out there that would like also to participate in this marketplace, because all of those different products and services are required in this unique arrangement so that they can be able to benefit in the new world order of social network liquidity. People, again, will be able to access capital ownership. So capital ownership provides you the purchasing power so that you can be able to get the things that you want. You can also have insurance, health insurance, any related kind of insurance. and also a debt-free transaction. So what this is so powerful that our users will be able to access an ecosystem of goods and services, not only cars, houses, but quite a lot through their own WEOWNS. And this is going to be the very first world-backed network. So a network that is not simply about connecting people, but a network that also builds a unique platform that allows goods and services, so that anything that is in the network is just going to get a new term. Today, I was just following a great deal about what is happening with Facebook, and many people wanted to understand the policies of what the whole purpose of changing their name to Metaverse. And they're looking into a new world of virtual reality, whereby you guys can have headsets and you can now be able to connect in another new, different ways. And people are really concerned, and they're saying that they're running away from the real challenges, or rather what has ruined their platform has really created quite a lot of problems in different countries. And so this new kind of PR looks a little bit confusing. Ours comes in as the best to deal with solutions that are on the planet, rather than using billions of dollars. And then you want to invest them in some kind of fantasy, virtual reality, whatever they call it, metaverse. And what we're doing is that WEOWNS is grounded, and it deals with the individuals trying and dealing with their everyday personal income lives. So today, the whole presentation will be, just listen to this, the world's first free marketplace. Anything that is going to be on our platform for the first time will be owned by the people, and any product, anything that comes through in there, powered by WEOWNS, if you're part of it, you own it. You can get it. So, for example, for the first time, a new economy for the future, and our aim is to give everyone an opportunity to be part of the economy by creating our global marketplace where no one needs money, because everything is provided free of charge, powered by WEOWNS currency of kindness. So you're going to, that's my opening remarks, and that's what you're going to learn today. And I hope you're going to really be so excited. And so this opportunity of the world's first free marketplace, in regards to many things that I'm going to talk today, so unique. Businesses will be involved, people will be involved, the whole ecosystem, and you're going to see what you guys have never imagined. So we are going to show you how WEOWNS is going to be much more than actually anyone thought. WEOWNS is going to power the world's free marketplace. Nothing like that has ever happened in the history of the world. And that's the new economy that you're going to know today. Now, another very important thing, as I just close my opening remarks, is that today you'll be able to know how WEOWNS platform is going to power global prosperity. And that's very, very, very important globally for as many people. So you guys can create your own marketplace with your own rules to buy and sell goods or services without any fees being exchanged on transactions of any kind. And everything is covered by the WEOWNS. Equal opportunity for all. So means with WEOWNS, any user, you now have an opportunity to economically secure through ownership of digital goods. So any goods and services that are out there, they will now officially register in our free marketplace, so that anyone who wants any type of good and services, and it's registered and it's in our ecosystem, then definitely that business does not need to do any advertising at all. Totally. different advertising in the history of the world. And you just need to know, people now will be asking you, do you have your products and services in WEOWNS platform? If you don't have, people are not interested. If you have, your products will automatically sell without any struggle. And that's very, very powerful. And then this is going to be a sustainable system that will ensure a unique value for the society and prevent inflationary effects affecting people's savings and spending over time, and economic security and personal income. So it's a unique platform. You'll be able to experience all the unique benefits of economic security, stability, and empowerment. So that is my opening remarks. And you are now taken totally different from the world of any social media platform that is there. This is the very first social media platform that now is growing ahead with a bigger, bold vision that is practical to set up a free marketplace, because you can't simply tell people a currency of kindness. Kindness on what? How can we really determine? Is it just a ploy for people to just come and participate in your program? And again, that's how you want to make WEOWNS popular. No, WEOWNS is going to power the very first free world marketplace, whereby everything that is in there can easily be accessed by anyone. If it's a hotel business, it can easily get all of its rooms filled up. If it's any business, like the car dealers, like the houses, like anything, they need to come quickly and they need to be part of us. So that's the only way we are executing those important dreams that you want, your houses, your cars, and everything. And let me just let you know that it's going to be a wonderful day, but WEOWNS is now getting to another step to power the very first world free marketplace, where we have everything, any project that you have ever envisioned, including any national government that has any project. They bring it in the community, they will see how successful it will be. So thank you very much. That is the very great start for our today's presentation. The WEOWNS Wedding Day is the world celebration. It's not a small wedding for only our co-owners. This is big. Who had ever thought of having a free world marketplace where everything available is there for you? And imagine such a community, and so much that can happen. And so we are competing in a very favorable way with another vision of Facebook, whereby they want to take you on a virtual reality journey and stuff like that. But here we are talking of practicality. And I think this is big, this is very powerful. And I hope you guys are going to enjoy to know more as we go through this and to link it up with our wonderful 3-day events. Thank you very much. And I hope you guys are ready to learn more. Great deal today.
Thank you, Mr. CEO. Beautiful presentation there, right, Mr. S?
That was great. It was great from you. Felicia, CEO, how are you doing this morning?
I'm doing great. How are you? I'm
very well, thank you.
Very beautiful there.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. Yes, so I'm very happy, and we are really going to really have something beautiful. You should be able to see WEOWNS all over the world very shortly, as we introduce the very first free world marketplace, where anything that is involved in that platform is for everyone who actually is part of the world economic system, a new social media with a unique economic system. So that's amazing. A new business model, absolutely. It's just getting better and better.
Talking about new business models, I understand you have a wedding day presentation as well coming up for us.
Yes, absolutely.
If you could just take us through to that.
Okay, absolutely. Let me take you through. So there's no any interlude. So let me just take you through. So that's beautiful. Yeah, that's beautiful. As I continue, with our presentation today, as I told you, this is big. Again, just listen to these words. WEOWNS, the world's first free marketplace for social media users. We have always used social media in very unique ways. For all the time that I've been on social media, for all the time everyone has been on social media, it has always been connecting with other different family, friends, loved ones, all the different activities. But people don't really know that the only best way you can actually make a huge impact globally is using the social media. Not only the people, but governments and many different communities. In one way or another, again, it has been growing. But what WEOWNS is doing by just our name, WEOWNS, we own the economy, that needs to be actually seen in another different way. And that's what we are today going to talk about, the world's first free marketplace for social media users. And just very well that Facebook has also done tremendously well in connecting businesses, and many advertisers actually have been using Facebook. They've been using other social media platforms to actually, market their businesses, reach out, doing those targeted advertising. That's totally different from what WEOWNS is going to offer. WEOWNS is now saying, no need for that, no need for advertising. This is a community where you're going to get totally a unique way of doing things. Rather than spending your money doing all those different advertisers, you're going to join a community where your product will be offered for free. And then someone will say, how? The difference is you still get paid by the same WEOWNS, but the product is delivered to our community for free. And that's why you see there's been a lot of enthusiasm with people who actually want to buy the houses, want to buy the cars. Now I kept this as a surprise to just let people know how the program is going to work. And so today, the whole presentation, and this presentation is just very powerful, and it will be remembered, because this is the whole ceiling of our business model, which totally takes WEOWNS to another different level. We're just not going to do a mediocre business model just like any other social media platform. We totally have to be separate from what they're doing. We take some elements of connecting people around the world to be more kinder, but we're going to have to build that in a very unique way. So this is the chance that absolutely an opportunity to change the world, an economic model whereby we have created a social liquidity economic model that ensures that everyone can be able to build capital ownership. So capital ownership definitely is the capacity for you to be able to meet any of the needs that you want. And building capital ownership, we simply are talking about WEOWNS, the currency of kindness, is the tool that we're using. And that is the tool that equips everyone to be able to access. That is the very same tool that will build capital ownership, not only for businesses, for individuals, for nations, but as a social media platform, we want to start with businesses and the people, and that's very important. Now, WEOWNS comes in to really become a unique, powerful catalyst as a social media currency of kindness, whereby you can finally have your money and be debt-free, and again, have that personal element of increased wealth ownership. So the wealth ownership, you're able to meet all those things that you really want. So they're very important. That's very, very important, because any of the different currencies out there, they have very, very different approach of what they really want to do. They call it sound money, they call it so many different names, but we are clearly positioned WEOWNS to actually make it the people's money, okay? And the people's money, which has a unique ecosystem of the social media, because if you have a social media platform you actually can be able to reach more than 70% of the world population. And so we are able to do the things that we are talking about. So definitely for the first time, a social media that the poor will use. I'm sorry to say, to mention the word the poor, but indeed the poor need social media and economic security too, because we think that's going to be a very wonderful tool that helps them to really get through the whole journey of a personal growth. And so combining our platform and the new currency definitely changes the way we live. Many issues that individually have affected many people globally, but more so in the continent of Africa. And this is a wonderful way to actually position a wonderful solution. How can you be able to deal with as many people who have the same many challenges across the world and not having an economic model that can be able to build a unique social liquidity that can help to deal with these different problems? So that's how WEOWNS is very unique. And that's why the WEOWNS is just going to be very remarkable across the world. WEOWNS, again, just building the social liquidity capital ownership makes everything powerful. Then if we can be able to have that liquidity capital ownership, why don't we make the whole platform 100% free marketplace? That totally brings out the real essence. It completely explains how the platform will be one of the best in the world, if not the best, because every business wants to do things in the very outmoded ways. I just looked very clearly when I studied the challenges that Facebook is facing, not as a company, but looking at its ecosystem and why they are trying to actually go to other major ways. I think because of the disruption that is happening in the world. And as I said, it will be better to have 100% free marketplace, whereby for the first time, like our co-owners, I've seen wonderful groups that have set up for housing and all that. Yes, now what is going to happen, the company is going to approach those companies that you guys want any kind of products or services. We're going to write to them and tell them, look here, we are launching the platform in November, right? And another one in December, which is going to be an MVP. And you could literally sell your things without ever advertising again. But you simply require, every time you have any inventory or any products or services that you want to have out there, simply bring them into the community. And that way you are assured 100% to be able to sell your goods and services. And then a question comes, how do I benefit? You still will be able to charge, but this time our currency of kindness will take care of that. Simply bring your products and services and let us have a transactions of the people who want those products and services. They take them, you get paid using the currency of kindness that can as well be converted in any currency that you want to be represented with. So if it's the US dollar, it's the euro, or it's whatever currency that you want, you can do that. So in this new community, no fees. Everything is a gift. That is the statement you'll never hear. You have heard it today on the second day of the WEOWNS Crypto Wedding Day. No fees. Everything is a gift. Owning your new value in digital age. And WEOWNS being able to allow you to own anything from property to goods or services by just spending your time on your phone. Are you on your phone? Are you a WEOWNS? And whatever you want, just go and click it on the platform and you get it. So Our goal is just to get all those different businesses, and we're going to just invite them. And that's why we want more than 50,000 businesses before the launch in 12th of November to come through and be part of the 100% free marketplace. No more issues of talking about advertising anymore. The best way to advertise, just put your products in there, and our people will be, and the community will be able to get those products. And if anyone who takes any transaction, that transaction is what we use to pay back those people who want. So the issue is, if you bring your products and people like them, you get paid. If they don't like them, the community can vote the product out, because we can't force them because we want to just bring them in our community. So the community has to allow it. Look at this beautiful world. Look at something that people have never imagined, and see what WEOWNS can do, and see what your WEOWNS will be able to achieve, because it's going to be the biggest tool that will be used for that purpose. So you just walk in, get what you want, and in future, you'll be able even to see many shops saying, powered by WEOWNS. You just enter in, show your proof. We'll also have digital cards that show that indeed you can be able to shop with it, and you have anything that you want. Provide, you don't pay any fees. It should be yours, okay? And that's what we want to build, the most powerful social media platform. So the first and only true free marketplace, so that we can actualize the goal of the WEOWNS currency of kindness. So there are no transaction fees, no monthly subscription fees, or any other cost of doing business on WEOWNS global commerce platform with WEOWNS currency of kindness. Yes, you know very well, we said there's no transaction fees on WEOWNS Pay. Now we're saying the whole WEOWNS global commerce platform, nothing like that will happen, but anything that WEOWNS now will stand to deal with all those transactions, but that company or transactions that are out there, people who have products and services, they can come to and bring that. And that's the uniqueness of what our platform will do, and how WEOWNS will really perform. Now, this is big. If you can allow it to just get to really get into your subconscious mind. Now, look at how the world has been challenged. If you don't have money, you cannot be able to get anything you want. Now, we are saying you now don't need that stress anymore. Any project that is in our ecosystem will be so successful because it will have every of its product go through. Now, yesterday you had a presentation. I introduced 2 projects. We have the Pride of Africa Diamond. So they will be the very first one to introduce diamonds, user-owned diamonds, and they will have them in the community, and you don't need to pay anything. You just get those diamonds, just like that. But they get paid through the transactions that the WEOWNS will make. So for you, you just simply get it. You just order and you say, I want this type. They'll be able to show that they're coming up with a website, and the website will have different diamonds. We have a unique technology which can produce those diamonds in the lab, and they can do it they want to do it in different African countries. But you just walk in there and you take what you want, provided you know that Pride of Africa is part of WEOWNS. So it's affiliated. So affiliated means we don't actually own the company, but they like the business model of WEOWNS, and that's how they come through and bring their products. They will only be dealing with the orders. How many diamonds do you want? Maybe 140,000, 180,000, and they just put it. And that's how the company becomes, one of these fortune companies. And you're able to get what you need without no stress, because the currency of kindness provides you respect, provides you dignity, provides you something that you feel you are honored. Now, all of the different currencies that we have in the world and the traditional ones, you feel like you don't have luck. You feel that you cannot be able to achieve what you want. You feel even when you want to do something, you cannot be able to do it because you don't have the capability to actually have those funds to actualize that. Now we're changing the game. And we're saying, you deserve better. You need to get what you want, anything that you have aspired for, and you can, because we have now officially our WEOWNS currency of kindness, okay? And that's very, very important for you to understand. And it takes us to my WEOWNS debt-free and personal economic security program. Now we have built that to comprehensively include the world first free marketplace. So the WEOWNS, my WEOWNS debt-free and personal economic security program, that was the starting, but it's now going to power the very fast world market free place, which is powered by a social network. And that enables the poor to benefit from the very first world free marketplace, which is a new way to build capital ownership to millions of users using your own WEOWNS, the currency of kindness. So WEOWNS WEOWNS now becomes a new way to build capital ownership for millions of users, enabling them to benefit from a free marketplace. And again, it's a financial security program. And so that becomes clear. The reason we are saying we are setting up a free marketplace on the network of WEOWNS, it's simply to say the WEOWNS is going to power products and services and projects. So anything that you want to do, but you bring it in the community, that becomes easier for you. So that's how we're going to start the program of housing, the program of any different products and services that are out there. They will first get that arrangement. So we're going to put out a very beautiful website and explain that concept and allow businesses to subscribe and say, okay, we're joining this platform so that we can have all our services. How much money have you been spending advertising? Forget about that. Come into the community. This is how the community is going to work, and this is how you are going to get money. We can challenge the business to tell the business, if you have your inventory, let's say 100%, just try 10%, put it into the community and continue advertising the way you've been advertising in other different ways and see which one goes fast. Definitely the one that comes through our community will go fast. Then bring all your inventory, put all the products and services, and then just get through the community. And in each of these different African countries and all over the world, that will go viral, because many people want, when they set up their businesses, they should only have one challenge: to just meet the orders, not to set up your business, put in money for marketing. Marketing is tough and stuff like that. Do advertising. Why not just bring all of your goods and services in a free marketplace and just watch, see what happens? And the people match. We match your products with the people who are in the community who like it, and we can tell you that your products are going very well and so quickly, because there's no transaction, there are no fees. Everything is like a gift, and you get back your money and the community gets back the products. And that's how the world should move. And the WEOWNS currency of kindness becomes now the uniting factor to deal with any of those fees or transactions that are involved, okay? So that's the true global movement for economic justice, a peaceful movement that allows everyone to really get anything they want with equality. So when you share your time, look here, even you as an individual, you share your time, you share your skills, you share your resources with someone in need, on WEOWNS, you are also rewarded with WEOWNS, which can be used in the marketplace where everything is free. So if you also share your time, because remember, we're talking of the currency of kindness, you also can be rewarded to pick anything you want in the free marketplace. Okay? So that becomes also something. Let's say you just share 1 hour per week. You can earn WEOWNS to buy things like food, education for yourself and family, and not only once, but every month. So again, we also do that on an individual level to allow people to also, interact in ways which are more creative. So the reason we are making this important announcement, important presentation about a free marketplace, is to avoid what has been happening with other major social media platforms, whereby they just allow anything to happen. So we are not going to allow fake news. We're not going to allow all of these distractions that have been there. We want to have an organized community, much more creative. If you're creative, you have something that you really want to do for the people, you're going to be allowed. And that's, I think, very, very important to really allow people to understand that it's all about ideas. And those ideas are important. So you're a musician, you want to sing, you have your content, you just come on a free marketplace. And we can tell you that, okay, we have, in our free marketplace, we have so many countries, just do your gig virtually and you're paid. Just being in there, and we can be able to see how many people are listening to you. Boom, you just get paid, okay? You want to do anything, any product or services for the first time, when you talk to people, just tell them the world is changing. No more advertising. Everything is for free, but that free, you are paid definitely, and the person who's also listening is paid. But in the free marketplace, we are all equal, big or small. I can pick up anything I want. But the only challenge will be, can we get as many orders as we want? Including education, including healthcare, including anything. If it's in the WEOWNS community, you have it for free. That means no one is going to be wanting. Everyone will have adequate. And that alone is going to bring people trooping in, because no one wants to miss out, okay? So that's the uniqueness. And if you understand what I tell you today, you'll understand that WEOWNS is just going to be very powerful. In terms of the net worth, in terms of anything that we do, because we have the capability to bring all of these different communities together and to be able to build a unique global movement for economic justice, okay? So that's how beautiful you're going to own your personal economic security program and become part of our revolution. And we're going to be able to also talk a great deal about the Staking Rod program to start changing life with kindness. That's also very critical, which is very central for the WEOWNS. And building capital ownership is just going to be much more easier, because every business, every individual now has no excuse to be part of the WEOWNS community. And knowing that our building capital ownership will be driven by charity and kindness to help people in need around the world. So it becomes a much more easier way to treat people with dignity, because not everyone wants to beg, not everyone wants to be vulnerable. Actually, no one wants to beg, no one wants to be vulnerable. And this is a community that now puts you at the same par with everyone. And so it becomes easier for you if you have an initiative, then people will definitely test it out by liking, posting, and everything. And because it's a free marketplace, if anyone sees any advert, is not annoyed. That advert will simply be for you within the community to say, it's here available for you. Do you need it? That's it. And if you want it, you buy it. And you get it for free. And that's it, right? So that's what we want. We want to build a positive future for the world's poorest. And it's just going to be amazing, 100% social impact. and every cent goes back into the community in debt-free life. And so that's the uniqueness of what we call WEOWNs. We own the economy. The only way we own the economy is with the currency of kindness, and the currency of kindness will only be effective if we have the world's first free marketplace. Everything is a gift. That is what you take away from the WEOWNS crypto wedding day, the second day. You understand that it's just going to be very massive. And as I told you, after these 3 days, you're going to see a wonderful community growing as very fast as possible, because our purpose, our whole business model is now much more clearer, and people are getting to understand this in a very unique way. So just look at the next evolution of social media. The social media that is away from just simply clicking, commenting. Yes, you're going to be paid for all that purpose, but now linked with the world's first free marketplace for social networking, open to everyone, which enables the poor to share in its success. That's big. And I think nowhere in the world has such a big concept around a free marketplace linked with social networking. That makes WEOWNS much more powerful, because it brings a lot of sense for many people. The capital ownership is the powerful tool in developing communities, absolutely, and actually building a quality lives for many individuals and families, because it's at the moment, it's only very few people who have access to capital. And with my WEOWNS, we'll be able to allow, and we'll be able to help poor people in developing countries by providing them an alternative means of acquiring capital. Because if you can't acquire capital, I mean, your life on this planet Earth will be filled with a lot of challenges. And that's why we have this celebration. The celebration, the 3-day celebration, is simply that we own the economy, we have the potential, we can touch the capital ownership, and now we can be able to reach all of those important ideas that we want to do, because a free marketplace for social networking, remember that, is now globally officially open for people to understand. Now, when we are launching WEOWNs Chat, just know anything in that community, we are launching WEOWNs Web, anything in that community is yours. Everything is a gift, okay? And that's how you are going to see a wonderful opportunity. So changing lives for generations is now going to be amazing. For the first time, people will love social media for the great things that are happening. People will also look at social media in a totally different way, because we are creating a social revolution that's going to bring a lot of people, millions, tens and thousands around the world, to acquire economic security, something they have never had before, which will change their lives forever. And how? By utilizing the free marketplace, and that is something big. And that marketplace, we need all those important products and services, and those products and services, once they're in the community, the people in the community will be notified with the news feed and all the different postings that will be happening. And even you personally, if you have any project out there and now you want to have it go viral, simply just have it on the marketplace. But we want to make sure that it's an important thing that is going to be loved by the people. So the people will still have their privacy to still vote out something they don't like in the marketplace. So you can't just bring anything because it's for free. We want to make sure that you also are creative. If there's no any creative element in what you want to bring in the community, it is outvoted. And we don't want it until when you are able to understand the spirit of kindness and what you want to bring has to live forever and has to be something very important. And we take you through what you have and how we are going to introduce it in the community. And once you agree with that, it comes on the platform. So this is what is going to happen. On the platform, we're going to have different sections. There's one section whereby people want specific products and services. They fill it out. If they know those products and services have to shift and come on our platform. And then that becomes easier because we are able to explain to the owners or entrepreneurs around those products and services how the new acquisition of those products and services will be done and how they will benefit by having the products and services in our community. And that it's going to be, they will have to sign off that this is going into the free marketplace, which is 100% free. You don't mind who takes it, but provided they take it, you get your money. And that's how it's going to work. And that way, we can get as many goods and services. We will actually tell them, try out a smaller percentage and see how things go and compare with a larger percentage that you still have there. So rather than waiting, bring all of your products and services in our community, and the community will be able to show it, and people who want it, buy it. And the more they buy it, that is to us, the more transactions, and the more transactions, the more WEOWNS are going out, and then we can convert it in any currency that you would like to represent. If you want it in any currency, that's what you get. And you can, so your role will just be to keep on bringing in the orders and stuff like that to meet the growing interest of our, community in terms of what you want. So this is the social revolution for the poor. And for the first time, the reason we're saying the poor, we have over 3 billion people globally that are poor, And so how best to end poverty? We need to empower everyone with economic opportunities. And that's the uniqueness. To change the world together, we need a free marketplace that will be on WEOWNS platform. And that one, we are officially informing you, it will have all of the products and services that you guys love. And we are reaching out to all these different businesses that are out there to totally stop thinking of advertising and simply bring their products to WEOWNS ecosystem. And that's it. Once you get them, then we match those products and services with our people. If our people take them, if the community takes them, then your transaction is accomplished and you will have an account with us through WEOWNS Pay, and that's how you get paid. So WEOWNS offers an opportunity for anyone in any country to become part of our mission and change the world together. If you're in business, come through. If you're in any other related section entity, come through. Just like the way we are partnering with the Pan-African People's Alliance. And I'm also very much involved in there as an economic director. And so this concept is also going to be very powerful and really doing a great deal there. So we are very importantly happy to let you know that WEOWNS is going to be a historical game changer. It is already, and it's just going to blow up a lot of people. And so empowering people with WEOWNS currency of kindness is just going to become much more better. And that's how the social revolution is coming to end poverty in developing countries. And that's clearly, very clear, and one that does not have any kind of violence. Now, the world's first debt-free social media network that lets you own your world and more it's very clear. You know, what we want to do with the very first 30,000 co-owners who are going to witness this unique, beautiful freedom, financial freedom, is going to be the foundation of a social media network. We want to make sure that debt-free individuals can not only be debt-free, but they can even earn more. On my left, that's what we have, the current inequality world. On my right, we want everyone to own your world. Own your world means own your vision, own your dreams, own that you've really wanted to really actualize in your life. And you'll be rewarded with WEOWNS when people like, comment on your posts, which is based on how much love they have in their hearts. That is so special. How much love they have in their hearts. If people feel your post brings great joy, great happiness, you're going to be rewarded, because WEOWNS is a currency of kindness. So when someone likes one of your posts, they will be able to see other content that person has shared on the site too. So that's amazing as well. And it just gets better to know that a social revolution on WEOWNS Crypto Wedding Day that will change the way we live. Now you know we have a new term, the world first free marketplace. On the right, a new kind of currency. So with over 3 billion people in poverty and living on less than $2 per day, just imagine, we have created a revolutionary platform where they can buy and sell without needing any money upfront or paying anything for delivery with just one click. That is powerful. That is history happening in front of your eyes. That is how we're going to get 3 billion people coming to us, by simply using one word, the world first free marketplace. People, you are going to start seeing businesses coming, because if a business can know, I don't need any money to advertise, I just need to assemble my products and services, be it a supermarket, be it anything, let them just be guaranteed that their products and services are required. They just need to meet the orders, and they just need to provide, to sign up with the platform and provide those products 100% free on our marketplace. And in return, they are going to get a social liquidity that is linked with the WEOWNS. And that's how it's going to happen. So the company behind this revolutionary idea, definitely WEOWNS, we're going to use our own WEOWNS cryptocurrency as our main mode of exchange for transactions. It will be made by users to transact with each other, even if they don't have access to national currencies like US dollars or euros. And these same transactions can be able to be converted in fiat currencies. So we're doing something revolutionary, something totally big. We have looked at all the different opportunities, different business models that are out there, but this is big, this is unique and simple. How do you translate kindness in a way that it can spread all over? That means today, if anyone in the world is aware about WEOWNS, if anyone in the world is aware about the world first free marketplace around WEOWNOMY, it can take us only an hour to get 3 billion people on board. And the message is going to be very simple, because we're going to get a lot of businesses on board. We're going to also get people coming, and everyone will be treated with dignity. So it will be very difficult to despise one another, because you know that even your neighbor can get what you want, what you have. So that's the uniqueness of Social Revolution, built around a fast free marketplace globally, okay? So again, it's 100% free, free goods and services, anything. We are not limited to anything. Online shopping, or once it's linked with WEOWNS, is for free, 100%. Powered by the WEOWNS currency of kindness. So this becomes the world's first free marketplace, enables anyone to buy and sell goods without fees or transaction costs, and helps to build capital ownership, okay? So how best to introduce to you an empowering social network that aims to be your one-stop for all things entertainment, business-related, education, health, anything. And again, dealing with global connectivity, building economic security worldwide is what our business model is all about. And it's very critical that people know. So now you have your own capital. WEOWNS is building the security of your economy, building economic security, that's your personal economic security worldwide, by creating a global free marketplace. On social media, millions of users will now have access to the WEOWNS, currency of kindness, being able to enable social network users to create and share their own opportunities. So you can also share your opportunities in the market, and your goods and services will be received the same way we are calling other businesses there. And it's a new way to build capital, buy from other members without any cost or fees involved in any transactions on the site. So this is beautiful. That's how we're going to connect people worldwide through kindness, by telling them 100% free platform for global business, a unique solution that actually helps the poor to benefit. And, you know, again, we've created a revolutionary new business model that allows businesses, that allows individuals anywhere in the world to sell their products and services on our platform without paying anything at all, no matter how big or small they are. Again, connecting people worldwide through kindness is our new slogan, okay? And so that makes everything unique, beautiful. I cannot emphasize the importance of the world's first free marketplace for capital ownership with WEOWNS. All our members, again, will be able to buy, sell, or trade goods without any fees, no restrictions, no limitations, or you can earn. Again, giving you access to every product in the world. Here, the goal is that people who are not connected at all should have an opportunity for success, even if it means selling something as simple as their excess produce in their backyard garden. So you have now the key to global success, and that is our first free marketplace. So it means we simply need to know who are interested, and a blueprint is going to be set up for the free marketplace so that businesses can know. So if you're reaching out to those businesses, they're going to know about this and they'll want to participate. And I think that is something very, very powerful. Now, as I come to the very first part of my presentation, which again today will spice up so much about the world first free marketplace, it's very important to know that I really think so much of very simple ways. I always talk to the people who surround me, people who have ideas, people who want to do things, and I tell them simplicity makes a great deal. And I think the social revolution that will change the way we live is now officially, clearly understood with the WEOWNS Crypto Wedding Day. And we are now building everything for all the users of the WEOWNS platform. So this clearly shows you that our platform, this is a very fast company globally to really focus on the people. And the solution around WEOWNS and WEOWNS is all geared to build the personal income lives for the people and for the millions of other people. And now we have taken the whole concept of WEOWNS, the currency of kindness, to officially, on the WEOWNS Crypto Wedding Day, introduce the world first free marketplace. That is big. That is going to make WEOWNS powerful. That is going to make WEOWNS ecosystem powerful. That is going to bring millions of people click. Remember this day when I tell you this. You will be able to witness a huge, huge social revolution as people out there understand the simplicity. Be business. Bring your products and services. The people, you're struggling out there, get in WEOWNS. You get anything you want to get easily. And that's what we are doing. And that's how the uniqueness of what we have just communicated with you today. So thank you very much. That is my very first presentation today, which officially introduces the world first free marketplace on WEOWNS. And that is going to go very well with businesses, very well with our community, and inspires all of you guys who have been saying, how am I going to get the house for free? How am I going to get the cars and stuff like that? It's simple. As you continue to be paid as a WEOWNS, all of goods and products and services in our WEOWNS social media platform is a gift for everyone. But again, it's beautiful. We are killing the term advertising globally by inviting people to a new way of approach. So thank you very much. And I think I hand over back to Kanye and Shaba to take us again through the to the remaining phase of the.
Thank you, Mr. CEO. That was a beautiful presentation.
That was great, Kanye.
Do you perhaps have any questions for him?
Yes, I do have questions. Mr. CEO, Siamakola Pitaliyama, how are you again?
Yes, Shaba. Yes, Shaba. I love your questions. Any question?
Mr. CEO, I heard you talking about the project.
Yes.
I heard you talking about projects for people that are actually want to get houses. And people are having projects whereby they need to allocate people in order to get houses of their choices. What really qualifies them to be able to help co-owners, and what criteria do WEOWNS need for those companies to be actually legit in running this platform of building houses?
Yeah, no, absolutely. That's a wonderful question. So what we're going to do, as I've just mentioned, that now we officially have a free marketplace, and we are doing two ways. We're going to have a registration, which now also include the companies. So any company that really wants to participate in any of the products and services, be it property or any other thing, they need to also get through and register on the system. And we have some kind of a clear way of explaining to them how the model will work, how they will be paid, and then they get through the system. And then we announce officially to our co-owners. Already our co-owners have done a wonderful job. They've sent me a lot of property guys who are interested, and I'm going to write back to them, send them a video like this, and tell them that we had a wonderful 3-day event, and this is how this thing is going to work. If you want to really get on board, just get to register on the website. We will have your products 100% offered for free, but this is how you're going to be paid, using the WEOWNS. And as we get many of those transactions coming in, that again builds the WEOWNS value. That again enables WEOWNS to be more powerful than even what is currently in the crypto market. And it also enables us to be able to allow all the users to be able to get anything they want. So it has to be orderly. Right now, it has been that our users Really love the programs. I was very excited about that. But now we also need to bring the owners of those products and services on board to also tell them that, okay, look here, this is what we think your products can do well, and we have a unique social media platform. Stop advertising. This is how your products can go quickly. And I think that's amazing to be able to see the very first company that kills anything to deal with advertising again. That's what we call disruptiveness.
Thank you for your answer, Mr. Simakula. That was a wow and marvelous. I hope even our colleagues as well as the audience have actually got it right on the right platform. Hi, Kanye.
Thank you so much, and thank you once again to the CEO. Mr. S, I do hear that you have a musical performance for us yet again today. Are you looking forward to it?
Yeah, Kanye, I'm quite ready.
Are you ready?
100% ready, but then Kanye, please, can I have my mic?
This man is asking for his mic right now. But the stage is yours, so I'll give it to you.
All right.
Yeah.
Please.
Diversity, human rights for all. Yes, human rights for all.
Different individuals value each other regardless of skill, intellect, talents. Oh yes, diversity. We the people believe in human rights for all. United we stand, divided we fall. We the people believe in human rights for all. United we stand, divided we fall. Hold my hand. Let's take a walk.
Struggles being real. We fight for one love. We're trying to get a divided nation to be united. Long walk to freedom if you don't understand free. This is what they fought for us to be right.
We the people believe in human rights for all. United we stand, divided we fall. We the people believe in human rights for all. United we stand, divided we fall. Hold my hand. Constitution, walk with me.
In a male-dominated society, where the weaker vessels are denied their voice, the Constitution gives them that voice. I am a woman, and I believe in the Constitution that has given me a voice.
Very nice one, Mr. Shaba. Very, very nice one. Thank you so much for that special treat. Now it's time to hear what our co-owners have to say. Over to them. Beautiful video there by the co-owners, of course. Now, Mr. S, you know the order of the day, right? It is a wedding day, so we keep it moving. We keep the ball rolling.
I love the
Now,
entertainment.
let's head on over to...
Yeah, I love the entertainment because the more racially on the wedding day, there is some music, there's some dance, there's, you understand what I'm saying? And the malumes and the uncles, they're also doing their... You know, there are those party railias.
I also love the fact that, you know, this is cross-the-border entertainment.
Yes, of course.
It's not only expected in South Africa, right?
Literally Africa, but the whole world.
Yes. What a time to be alive. What a time to be alive. Like I did say, we are going to be viewing a whole lot of entertainment. We're going to be viewing some videos, of course, from across the continent, co-owners, shareholders,
you know, when
performance
you're talking
videos.
Of videos, Kanye, there are a lot of people that heard so much even yesterday.
Yeah.
And through those videos that they actually took from yesterday, they just need to keep them because they don't know what we're going to be looking for in the future out of that. Even today, there are people that are already there. And as for the viewers at home, watching over Zoom as well as YouTube, please keep your cameras on so that you don't know when you're gonna be actually being channeled to actually come and actually be with us in the studio now.
With your questions, but we're halting the questions right now. We will be asking questions later on.
Later on,
but,
that's it.
Yeah, of course, like you did say, Mr. S, just keep those questions in the chat box. And of course, once we accept your questions, we will send you guys through to the getaway chat room. And of course, if the question is relevant enough, we will have you guys in studio with us, but you do have to accept the request, right? Now, though, it's time for us to move on over to the northern side of this world. Let's take a look at the video on that front.
Did you?
Babe. Baby. Babe.
Hello.
I've been calling you. Babe.
For what?
Do you remember the platform I told you about? Yeah, WEOWNS.
WEOWNS again.
Babe. So I joined anyway. I know you don't like the idea, but I joined. So now I have started getting the WEOWNS. the payment
Yes, sir.
thing.
Okay.
It's still there in the bank. It's in the bank. Listen, can you please listen?
Please.
It's in the bank, okay?
That's why I'm not customer.
Oh, okay. I'll bring the cash down. Are you okay with it? You'll be surprised how much I earned, and I'm going to prove you wrong. You'll see. So, I was thinking maybe we can buy some tiles for the house with the money. What? You said you don't want the money. You didn't want to join in the first place.
Yeah.
Okay, so do you agree with the idea?
I'll join only if tiles are here.
Yes, sir.
No, maybe they made me.
Babe, really?
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
Can I?
With that born.
Okay.
Anyway, let me go spoil myself with my WEOWNS and send my mom some. As for the tiles, I'll just buy a few boxes. For now, it's my time and my WEOWNS. Alright. Let me just hammer my WEOWNS and spoil myself a bit. Let me see. Okay, mom first. Mom. Then me. What am I going to do? Okay, nails first.
Ngampolella ka one ra maranyane khata ke madi a bilwe a WEOWNS ngampolella ka one ra maranyane khata ke madi a bilwe a WEOWNS ijo ibile madi a teng go lebega le mantsi rrabo ijo modimo wa me hey ditoro tsa rena di talala di arabesegile the mothwane rrabo madi ke ya tsene ya molaetsa o tsene o tswang go go wendusi kwa gore go tsene di WEOWNS hela tse ileng gore di dintsi di WEOWNS
la ke bata madiha
ngwana wa rona sala mpoleletse gore o ikwadisitse ko monneng wa ko Uganda o bidwa Semakula ke monna hela o wa mo Afrika monna yo o bata gore re khege le huma ha sa bata khumana go mo ga ope ke gore wena o motho o sengangatela o ipona o le hayana
kana nna le madi re mawela mao ele di segolo re magatlamela go humisa tšhaba se sa batswa ha ke bua ka dikgang tse se ka nkgalemela masadi se ka nkgamola dikgotsi tse digolo bagolo
Yeah.
Babe. Baby. Babe.
Hello.
I've been calling you. Babe.
What?
Do you remember the platform I told you about? Yeah, WEOWNS.
WEOWNS again.
Babe. So, I joined anyway. I know you don't like the idea, but I joined. So now I have started getting the WEOWNS. The payment thing.
Okay.
It's still there in the bank. It's in the bank. Listen, can you please listen?
Please.
It's in the bank, okay? Okay. I'll bring the cash down. Are you okay with it? You'll be surprised how much I am, and I'm going to prove you wrong. You'll see. So, I was thinking maybe we can buy some tiles for the house with the money. What? You said you don't want the money. You didn't want to join in the first place.
Yeah.
Okay, so do you agree with the idea?
I'll join only if tiles are here.
Yes, sir.
No, maybe they made me.
Babe, really?
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
Can
guess with that boy.
Okay.
Anyway, let me go spoil myself with my WEOWNS and send my mom some. As for the tiles, I'll just buy a few boxes. For now, it's my time and my WEOWNS. Alright. Let me just hammer my WEOWNS and spoil myself a bit. Let me see. Okay, mom first. Mom. Then me. What am I going to do? Okay, nails first.
Ngampolella ka one ra maranyane khata ke madi a bile a WEOWNS ijo ibile madi a teng go lebega le mantsi rrabo ijo modimo wa me hey ditoro tsa rena di talala di arabesegile the mothwane rrabo madi ke ya tsene ya molaetsa o tsene o tswang go go wendi o supa gore go tsene o di WEOWNS hela tse e leng gore di dintsi di WEOWNS ngwana wa rona sala mpoleletse gore o ikwadisitse ko monneng wa ko Uganda o bidwa Semakula ke monna hela o wa mo Afrika monna yo o batla gore re khege le huma ha sa batla khumana go mo ga ope ke gore wena o motho o sengangatela o ipona o le hayana
kana nna le madi re mawela mao ele di segolo re magatlamela go humisa tšhaba se sa batswa ha ke bua ka dikgang tse se ka nkgalemela masadi se ka nkgamola dikgotsi tse dikgolo bagolo
Beautiful videos right there, Mr. S,
That's
right?
excellent. That's marvelous.
Love it. I love how the presentation of, these videos have the depiction of the different cultures that we have.
The more with the video, there is that creativeness on how the storytelling it's actually drove around, and the way the guy was working, like fuming with the woman, trying the way she was doing the relic of the sweeping on the floors, you understand? And the background music again, it's actually blend nicely and clean. But Rachel, for now, can you take us through something good?
Well, up next, it's of course your one and only CEO, who's going to give us a presentation right now all about the World Peace Body and WEOWNS. Over to him.
Thank you so much, Kenny. Again, to them standing in to just really represent the Pan-African Peace Alliance. Actually, just for everyone to know, an economic director there, so with the new initiative. So these two initiatives are very unique, Pan-African People's Alliance and also WEOWNS. And so we really have a lot in common, but again, they have wonderful connections. And so we stand a lot to leverage working with them. And as you had the presentation yesterday, so our uniqueness in working with them as our role in WEOWNS is just to really build and extend our business model and see how we can build the whole African unity initiatives that are out there. So I'll maybe just share some of the information here that I would like people to know. I'd like to start with this first slide, which is very critical. So now this really takes us deep into the unique situations that we have in the continent. So I was first invited to join the Papa Committee, which mainly deals with it's a Pan-African Peace Accord committee, and so it drives different initiatives, but this mainly, as he alluded yesterday, how we can work together with the tribes in separate countries, and the need for a broader peace accord, just to deal with many of the political challenges that are out there, but mostly politically, and knowing that there's special interest in many of the economic resources that we have across the African continent. And a lot has been taken out from the continent. I think I had an opportunity through yourself, who is the pioneer of Pan-African Peace Accord and also the alliance body, introduced me to some of the rebel leaders, and I talked to them. And for my first time, I was able to really listen and understand their passion, which simply means we just want to have a community that serves everyone, but again, it ends up being exploited, and most of our minerals and everything gets out of the country. And so I was very, very interested to really see how we can work together and bring that. So as you know, right now, there's also been a coup in Sudan. The current prime minister is also affected. There's also been a very challenging situation in South Sudan ever since they got their peace situation there. Things have not really worked well. In Chad, the same problem. Central African Republic, quite a lot of challenges across the continent. And we as you can see, among the people to really look and see how we can bring. So my role is mostly to build a very unique and way of how definitely we can deal with the individuals. I'm very much interested dealing with the individuals and leaving all these political conflict discussions to those ones who really know how to do that. And so we have very smart, different, kind of like dignitaries who are out there who deal with different capacities. So my main capacity is mainly to help out just with what we have with our ecosystem of economy and local to those ideas, and just try and use it as a vehicle to bring different businesses across the continent and around the world that would like to participate. So these guys are really wealthy. They have very wealthy people in the organization. And we'll definitely, with what we have done with Bionomy, we're going to see a lot of them coming through the Association of the World Peace Track and Pan-African Alliance to really get to see how they can build this whole network. And we have a great deal that we are working with them. Currently on our WEOWNS website, as you can see, we actually articulated what WEOWNS can also do. It's definitely the currency for all humanity. And in that, it's designed to benefit most of the challenging situations in Africa and the world as well, and includes definitely social media, as we've just talked about in my presentation. And also very important that the continent really needs a vocal point to see how our rich natural resources can really be utilized in the best way that can help our people, because that's been a very critical situation. And they have this unique website which has a good deal of information, and they've been sharing it as many times as possible with our co-owners to just really pursue it and really get to understand what is in there. So they have African issues, the principles, the whole wonderful strategy to victory, and establishing both a political and economic solution. I'm very much interested, to be sincere, on the economic solution, which I think we can really be able to put forward quickly with what I've just mentioned about the world first free marketplace. So I'm one of the board members here, the Director of Economic Affairs, and which is attended by Jenny, who was there yesterday. Yusuf, we talked, and all these interesting pioneers who are behind this initiative, and everyone globally who clearly wants to see that our continent is united. So in addition to that, I'm also a world director on the World Peace Body. So this all helps us to deal with major issues globally, and again, bringing it closer to what we intend to do and what actually we are launching with our 3 days to have practical issues, and those practical issues can help our people. So we have very, very wonderful, bright minds that are out there who actually have a great deal of ideas, and so it's something that I'm very happy to really see that as we build Bionomy social media platform, we're also affiliated with other very strategic partners who can really help us to build out. So as we work with what we're doing, I also reach out to them, and we also have a better way to actually build a very unique partnership going forward. So it's very easy for us to build a unique network across the continent and globally because we have very, very, very reputable people like His Excellency Sir Patrick Peugeot, who has also worked with the ICC, and very, very much respected banker, and yourself, Meto, is a very unique soul. He has quite a lot that he can bring on the table. So we're so blessed to work together. So as we are building, launching what we're doing, we already have a community that will join us from the World Peace Party, the Pan-African People's Alliance. And so it's just going to be much more easier to align all our common vision and be able to do the best of what we think is going to help humanity. So in addition to that, the board did decide in a very good faith with the opportunity that we see ourselves having in partnership with strategic partners out there, especially the Pan-African Peace Body and also the World Peace Body. They do also have a percentage that they have in terms. I think they have 20% Pan-African People's Alliance in terms of WEOWNS, and they also it's 20%. So they have it both with World Peace Body, so they can be able to meet all the different incentives. And so we have great deal, something that will sign up with them and that could really make a great deal contribution to the community. So we are so excited, and I'm also excited to partner with them, working with them, and making sure that our contribution also helps a great deal to build one of the best solutions that we think. Because as we have different bodies, different partnerships that come out to really work with us, I think that's going to help us a great deal. So with that mentioned, just a brief of my affiliation and actually being appointed as economic director there, and also building, and I think that's also an appreciation with what we are doing here in WEOWNS, and WEOWNS is now being appreciated with other strategic, very important organizations, and that also can introduce us to as many people as possible. So thank you very much. That is the brief of my presentation about the Pan-African Peace, Pan-African People's Alliance, and again, the World Peace Body. And we believe it's a great deal of joy that is coming in, and I was happy that they're very busy, but they were able at least to attend yesterday. So thank you very much, and I think that that message is also very critical to share on their behalf. And I really believe this is also critical in this time as we celebrate our own WEOWNS, to really have other organizations believing in us. So that's very critical. Thank you very much, Kanye and Shaba.
Thank you so much,
Thank you,
Mr.
thank you,
CEO.
thank you.
Always a pleasure, of course, informative display of presentation there, right?
It was very formative.
Love it. So right now, let's take a look at the Pan-African People's Alliance video.
That was a great one, Kanye, and facially to that. And I would like to actually see more on the clips that we have and the videos, because right now I think we have somebody special with her own velocity of Timbabra.
Yeah.
That's the one, huh?
Yeah, that's the one.
That's the one. Let's see what we got.
Let's take it over.
We wanna be economy ya busa mo lefatsheng. Ruri economy ya busa. Ruri economy ya busa mo lefatsheng. Ruri le boleletse Batswana. Ruri le boleletse Batswana ka economy. Ruri le boleletse Batswana. Ruri le boleletse Batswana ka economy. Economy ya busa mo lefatsheng. Economy ya busa. Economy ya busa mo lefatsheng. Economy ya busa. Economy ya busa mo lefatsheng. Ruri le boleletse Batswana. Ruri le boleletse Batswana ka economy. Batswana, ruri le boleletse Batswana ka economy.
Le tshabe morotsi ya moratlhare se botlhoko mpatara mo ke tsitae sena se bokaisiwa ke rone ga ba re tsatsi go phirimela gore a kgweditse a le go eta poko ke raya ka motlhodi wa to o tshwana le mepela ra lešane di batlang ka sebatana sa kgotseng ke tla ke phaile pitsina ka ipotsa potso gore na re mogetlhalore ke mang gate gompieno aforika le batlang ga reng kana ka tsana re aforika le batlang ga reng ga bodila a letse aforika le batlang go bona o ionomi rediwa lentlaedi ya tharabadisa mašhumalengane ya batho ba ka ba tlhakatlhakanya le molemo wa ka ipetsa potso gore na re mogetlhalore ke mang gate gompieno aforika le batlang ga reng gana ka tsana re aforika le batlang ga reng ga bodila a letse aforika le batlang go bona o ionomi rediwa lentlaedi
Very nice video there.
Yeah, that's good.
Now, Mr. S was just explaining to me what they're saying. You know, a small translation, because I'm new to Sutu, right?
Yeah, you're new to Sutu.
I'm very new
okay,
to
can you
it.
only late?
No, I can't.
Only late. Yeah, let's go. Give it to me. Come on, come on. It will be embarrassing if I do it.
Please do it for me.
No.
Okay, do it for me and then I'll try.
No, culturally, it's embarrassing for a man to do that. Do it, can you please? For the people.
You guys will have to forgive me. My tongue is not that flexible. Okay,
it's not about the flexibility.
But you know what? Okay, give me time. Right now, we'll take
right.
a 20-minute event break, right? I will try and ululate. Thank you so much for that. Let's take a 20-minute break. We'll see you guys shortly.
Welcome back to WEOWNS Crypto Wedding Day. Kanye, how was your first day, please?
First day was very informative.
Yeah.
It was, of course, the first day of the celebration. So I know
Yes.
that everybody out there was so excited, and I know that I was. And of course, I was gracing the stage with you. So what a time to celebrate, right? Right now, we're going to ask, of course, Mr. Luyima to give us the WEOWNS Staking Global Reward Program presentation. But before that, this is the time where we're opening our questions to you guys.
Yeah.
So do leave your questions in the chat box. For every relevant question, we will send it through to our getaway room, where of course we will have you guys coming onto the show with us in studio and asking your questions live to the CEO. Over to the CEO right now with the Global Reward Program presentation.
Oh, thank you again. You know, it's been very exciting day to really get through all the major presentation that we have, getting through to really help people understand that our wedding day is bigger than what they're actually thinking about. It's more of the revelation of what our social media platform will be. So it should be different from other social media giants that are out there. So I just want to take people through our, just to give people a clear understanding, just before I go to our media release that was linked with that staking program. Just to make it clear, this is one of the important ways that all the cryptocurrencies do when they're introducing cryptocurrencies in the market. So what happens is they have different communities that they'd love to adopt their coin, and also in a way to just get the community around supporting the ecosystem that it is. Now, the new, to be specific, our staking program is unique in a way. Just as you've listened to all my presentation today, it's mainly focused on building the very first free market, the very first free world marketplace, whereby there's global connectivity, there's building economic security for people, and people can exchange goods and services. But again, this is a new era of economics, and just to really put it very simple, it's socioeconomics of what we really think will really help a great deal of people. So what happens again with the staking program is that quite a sizable number of users, either new users or those ones who are benefiting from the coin, like some of our co-owners who are going to get their payments, they can decide to put back a portion or percentage of their own WEOWNS to actually build the digital liquidity. So here it's more, we're building a social liquidity. Now, social liquidity is totally different, because that's what really powers all the social medias out there. They're powered with social liquidity, meaning the interaction of social media users who are out there. But again, looking at our social network, a revolution in this case, it links both the social network, and again, it also brings in an economic system in a simple way that will establish the very fast world free market place, where businesses no longer need to advertise. They can just bring their products in there, and they can really benefit in a very wonderful way. The individuals also, as users, they also, for the first time, will be able to have quite a select number of products that they can peruse as they wish. And that's also very important. It's very, very interesting to really see this new concept practically. And cryptocurrencies, actually, most of them, even the very established ones, have not really taken it. The only thing that they've really looked up is how quickly can you go on an exchange? And as many people can ask you, why is the WEOWNS on the centralized exchange without going to the main exchanges? The reason is simple. The reason is we want people to understand our ecosystem is going to be about unique product and services and the very fast free market place globally. And that alone is powerful. And so if we go on any of these exchanges, but again, with our unique business model, so that's the most important thing. So we are not doing any copycats, going out in the market and then try to copy this one because this one did like this and then it was listed. We're going to be listed on any of those exchanges that are out there. Actually, they will also be coming to us as you know, but what we are very much interested is that already the decentralized exchange is unique and many people out there are getting out from those centralized exchanges, and the decentralized exchange is actually growing as fast as possible, and that's where we are, and Uniswap and so many others that will be affiliated with. And again, WEOWNS has the capacity to just put its own exchange, which definitely we announced some time ago. So we have a unique game plan of what we do. But the best opportunity why we have a unique ecosystem of a social media platform, we believe that the staking program can now be participated with as many people, more than 30 million people who will be interested. One, because they will want to participate in a staking program that allows their programs, products, services to be established in a free marketplace. Secondly, individuals will also be interested because they are also going to benefit on a stronger private money, in this case, decentralized cryptocurrency WEOWNS, which again is going to really do a great deal of services out there. So this is a very critical program. We have put over 200 million WEOWNS out there, which is over $4 billion in terms of what is going to happen. And that kind of an amount will be used entirely on the world first free marketplace. And initially we have over 3 million, that's 170 million, which initially is targeting the 30,000 co-owners. And the reason why we did not just want to target the 30,000 co-owners and why we increased it up to 200 million is that even with theirs inclusive, with the swapping that they're going to be able to participate in, the social liquidity alone with the coming of November launch of WEOWNS Chat, and even before that launch, after this event, you're going to see quite a lot because everything that WEOWNS touches is totally unique. We do things that could actually take people many years, and we're able to accomplish them in a very short period of time. And the strategy that we are discussing today on the second day of the WEOWNS wedding day is very powerful, because what that means is that the very first social media network that includes a new economic business model that powers the world first free marketplace and changes any concept of advertising globally. That is very disruptive because that makes things easier, and we are going to bring as many companies on board, and it is going to make life easier for all of our co-owners, all of the social media users globally who are interested. And so what that means, we have a totally different game plan, and we don't play on any other different projects or business plans that are out there or whatever that is out there. Whatever we have is unique. Just the same way like Bitcoin came, it was unique, and that's why it's so powerful. And that's the same thing is going to happen with WEOWNS. It's going to be so powerful because our game plan and our ecosystem is totally different from what Facebook has, what is in the crypto market currently. I was just seeing a debate between one of the richest people in the world, Tesla. Interested in one of the cryptocurrencies called Dogecoin, and one of the individuals was telling him, now those are scams because it's just other people risking their money and then others come in and stuff like that. And looking at our system is totally different. This is a product. And again, what we do, we are uniting it with the social media platform and building. There's no cryptocurrency out there that has an ecosystem of a social media platform. And it separates us from anything else because we also make it much more unique, because if you are able to align a cryptocurrency directly with the product and service, everything becomes easy. But most of the cryptocurrencies, even those ones who are on the exchanges, not really. It's much more of the speculativeness and people talking about it, and then it goes high and high. But ours is great because it establishes a unique point of having the users owning it, and those users owning the cryptocurrency with a purpose, and that purpose of a free marketplace, and that free marketplace that enables them to get anything they want. And so that's very much uniqueness that we have. So this is a revolution in the making. We are entirely interested in the social liquidity in yourself, in your communities, and that makes it, when I say social liquidity, it means the users who interact with the platform, and the platform then uses the WEOWNS cryptocurrency, currency of kindness, to be able to power the products, services that goes back to the people. And that's the whole uniqueness. And if you build that foundation very clearly, what happens next is going to be history, because people now will quickly identify that. And helping to build the world's first free marketplace is possible because then we have all these products of entrepreneurs out there that are coming to us, and those entrepreneurs want to just use that community. And that means if you've been getting 10 customers, now figure out yourself getting more than 100 and 200 customers. And that makes it much more easier for you to come and align with us, because the WEOWNS currency makes it much more easier, and it's powered to help you achieve much more than what you're achieving right now, okay? And so the whole global reward program, as other reward programs are being strategized, for them, they're saying you can definitely get more, but our program is unique. In addition to what you get more as WEOWNS, because we're very generous, if you put in 100, let's say 100 US, let me say 100 WEOWNS, I can demonstrate with you using just the same article that we have that went public. So I want to just make sure that I get it for you so quickly. Okay. And then we can discuss this issue very nicely. So it's very important that our people get to understand the whole importance of all these great programs. So this is our press release, one among very reputable online websites like Yahoo Finance, and so many of them that are out there. And it's the whole purpose of it, as you can see the whole headline. WeEconomy platform launches 200 million staking reward program. And this is the most important one, the one which I've highlighted, to say the world's first peer-to-peer social media platform with a built-in staking rewards program. The most important word here is a built-in staking rewards program. So every staking rewards program for any cryptocurrency is different, but ours is built in a social media platform. And what that means that a great deal of people are able to benefit. So here, with a 200 million stake program, we have divided it into remittance. So remittance people, they will also be able to be channeled directly using the staking program. So that means if you put in 100, if you put in, let me say, if you come and see our website here, we have a section that, okay, so these are the threads. If you one thread of WEOWNS and Uniswap, you receive 50 WEOWNS. So that means 50 WEOWNS. So let's say if you put one trade to receive 50 WEOWNS, so that let me say that's your stake program. You come here, you click on this page that is for new users. Here. All right. Now on this one, it fluctuates. Okay. So you put in one. So at the moment it's 176. And then it depends with the user. You can say, no, I don't want to buy it. I really love economy and I want to have something very great. Let me just, stake a little bit more. So you can push it to 263. And you connect your wallet. As you connect your wallet, you have your wallet. They're mostly MetaMasks that are used for that purpose. And then this 263 is what you've staked. And now at this price, if you're able to get 50, so if you're able to get 50 after 6 months, let's say, so that's 50, you're able to get $13,000, okay? Now, if another person, stakes, let's say 100 of those WEOWNS, that's around 26,000, is able to get, after 6 months, is able to get over $1.3 million, okay? So that's the whole essence of staking. But so what's going to happen, the current co-owners who are already due to be paid, those ones are not really to participate. Those ones are going to be able to just participate in the swapping program. But those ones who are interested in the staking program, they can even start with one. If you start with one, you are able to know that later on, you can be able to have $50, and that's what you do. And you're able to you're able to decide at which price you want. If you want the default price, so if you want the default price, so the default price means the way the price is there on that specific day, okay? You come here again, you type 1 on WEOWNS, and you get 210. That's what it is at the moment. You connect your wallet, and boom, you're able to. And so you have to have an account with WeOnomy Pay, so everything will be done on WeOnomy Pay. Then you link that, then we can get your address, your Ethereum address, to know exactly what you did stake at what time, and then at what period you have staked it. There are others who are going to stake it for a week, others who want to stake it for a month, others who want to stake it for 6 months. So it depends your own preference. So if you stake it for a month, you can still be able to get the same liquidity that you want, so that we don't restrain you. So it depends which period. So that again is the staking program is going to be very unique, because we're going to use it as a leverage for many of those companies that want to come and participate in our free marketplace. So we can tell them the only qualification is for you to participate in the staking program. And if we have 50,000 of you guys, or as many of them who are any new person that wants to participate or be a global user or whoever, they can participate in the staking program, and then we can allow them to participate on the free marketplace, because the staking program is simply, we're building the liquidity that is just going to help as many people possible out there. And so a one-time participation, just like you guys, you just participated in the program just one time, and the company is not asking you, apart from your interest personally, to say, no, I want to upgrade, I want to do that, but the company has no policy of keep on coming back to you to say, participate. So once you participate once, you go in, and we set you up like the co-owners were going to participate, around 30,000 plus, I think. And so that's what is going to happen. And that's very, very, very unique program with this. And this is what we have already on Uniswap. Then after the staking program, and the staking program is critically linked with the social media platform, so that makes it much more easier for as many businesses. So if those businesses have been spending a huge amount on advertising and stuff like that, they now have an opportunity to just participate once, and they will never have to pay anything. And again, they are paid in return for the staking. So it's not like they're paying any registration fee. They're simply saying, we are in love with this community, and this community that is going to really provide us a platform that can allow us to put our products to build a community. We also would like to return in kindness to participate in a staking program. So that will be one of the, items that we put forward for some of these businesses that are interested in WEOWNS, and that's what happens. And so this is a unique program that we clearly explain. And again, remittances, it's the same thing. When I do any remittance, you simply come on your very first transaction should be through the staking program, okay? You come and you have an account, and you simply say, I want to participate in what? In my first transaction. So you put in that. So it depends how much you want to send. So that's what but the very first transaction always on our side is 1 WEOWNS. So if you do the 1 WEOWNS, then you know that you have an addition of 50 WEOWNS. And for the remittances, it's much quicker because those ones are not, they don't really stay long. So they want to probably say, I want to do a transaction by next week. I'm placing it this week, and I want to have that liquidity quickly. So if you're putting in your 1, which is 350, then you expect that you should have your liquidity of $15,000. And then you can, from there, be able to start to send your remittances for as many times as you want. And then we don't charge you any transaction fee. We don't do anything just for your first transaction. As many people who do their first transaction, then the system goes on. So that's how the whole social liquidity is being built. And again, the other point is the crypto trading. Those ones who are participating in crypto, they can say, no, I have 1 Bitcoin, or I have a number of Bitcoin. I would like to go and buy WEOWNS for my crypto trading purposes, and I will be very happy. So they can also do their very fast, transaction using our staking program, where, and again, on our system, there are no transactions and what. And if you do your very first transaction on Uniswap, so definitely Uniswap is going to charge you. I will be able to demonstrate with you tomorrow. Uniswap will be able to charge those new people who are doing different crypto trading and remittance transaction, but that one automatically is reimbursed by our WEOWNS program. So all the charges that are affected in there are being reimbursed. Now, for those ones who are doing the swap program, it's going to be different. So those ones don't go through the pool program. We'll also have their unique link directly on WEOWNS Pay. So you just do using our WEOWNS Pay app, and this transaction will be. So, but this one, this link that I'm showing currently is only for the staking program that we are focusing on. The one of the swapping for the 30,000 for honors is already on your WEOWNS Pay app. So you just simply need to download it. And the IT team is telling me they're receiving unusual traffic. I think everyone is involved, not only the Class A and B, and think even Class D are very excited to get to use the app and stuff like that. But again, as we said, the swapping arrangement will definitely target the very first 30,000 co-owners. So the swapping arrangement does not need us to be on a decentralized exchange. No, you will just participate on Uniswap, and that's it. And then it's linked with your WEOWNS Pay directly from your app, and that's it. You have already seen the value which is in there. on WEOWNS Pay app. So that's going to be quick. We just want you to get the app, download it, and do all the best. And so you're just getting started with history, and you guys, you're so lucky that WEOWNS is doing all this in a great speed, and so you're going to be very excited. So for now, what we really want people to really understand is that our staking program is very unique. It's inbuilt with the social media platform, and its purpose is to build a social liquidity. Social liquidity simply means a great deal of what we want to give back and make sure that everyone who joins the community benefits just as you, who is going to benefit starting very shortly, and making it easier that as many people come, the liquidity can also be able to deal and help as many people out there. So it's like you're giving back and you're building the community to be stronger, because the community needs to help not only you, but it needs to help as many people as possible. So that's very important. And the community, again, the currency of kindness rewards you more than what you bring. Just imagine you brought your first WEOWNS and you're gonna get, you put in $300 and you're able to get $15,000. I mean, it's amazing. It's amazing. And the whole system is set up ready to just do you the best. And what we have currently with our staking program makes it revolutionary, because it gives the whole importance of knowing how a business is being built. And the other very important thing is that we are doing things in a disruptive, creative way, and making sure that we serve as many people as possible. And this is the only way we can build a better world and be able to deal with the inequality, the economic inequalities, and having a unique solution. And so our reward program seeks to build that sustainable social liquidity that can assist in creating the world's first free marketplace. So we're going to target the businesses. We're going to target new individuals who are coming in the community to participate in the staking program as the very first transaction, which again is rewarded back. So you participate and you're rewarded back more. So you can decide if you want to buy, do one trade, 2, 3 to 100 different trade. And the social liquidity, anyway, we have a great deal of people who definitely are going to come through. And so it's just a one-time participation that they get to participate in the reward program. And again, it builds a sustainable community so that as we get more products and services to participate with us, it just increases and increases and increases. So we will also have that link. The IT team will have that link. It's already there. We also have to put it on WEOWNS Pay. We have it on WEOWNS website. And so we will be able to direct to all the new businesses that want to participate with us. That's the only gateway for them to get started and to also register their products and services in our network. Okay. And so that way we can allow individuals in poor countries to receive, retain, and they can also pay with WEOWNS their goods and services using our platform. And the staking program, as I've just explained, it's just going to help to build the world's first free marketplace, giving a poor a chance to build wealth. So giving everyone actually a chance to build wealth. So that's very, very, very critical as we do that. So the whole uniqueness of the staking program, again, people will be able to, in our community, to sell products to the community members without any pay using WEOWNS chat. So our staking program is going to go for long because we have more than 3 billion users who are coming. So every person who comes through new on the platform, so definitely he will have to participate in this kind of arrangement and build. You give and you get more than what you gave, and so that's That's the whole uniqueness of this. And the future of social liquidity, digital social liquidity, is unique and helps us to unlock the world's potential and helps us to also increase the financial freedom to as many people. So we don't just want to focus on the 30,000 co-owners. If they are rewarded, what about the increased number of people? So the staking program helps to deal with as many millions and tens and thousands of other people who are coming through. So the whole point is the world's first free marketplace is the point of why our WEOWNS staking program is critical, because each one that comes through our platform should walk away successful, just like any others that is found in the platform. So it's 100% free. Our world free marketplace, as I've just said, and everyone knows that we are going to adhere to the zero-fee transactions. People will be able to get more income, and connecting the world with WEOWNS is our also foundation. So all people, no matter where they live, absolutely, they can now begin to use this marketplace to purchase goods and services without paying money. And so that's very, very unique, and that's revolutionary, because we want to really create a different approach on how humanity should deal with things which should actually be daily rights for people, and people should not really struggle to have them. So a platform that allows this important opportunity and uniting it, unlocking those opportunities in for everyone is something very powerful. Okay. So this, again, I'm very much emphasizing about the free marketplace. This is the solution that ends poverty completely. Because again, how do you end poverty and go to the market and I cannot buy something and you can buy? And so we want to have one clear solution that can help everyone. So the social liquidity is built for everyone. So everyone that participates knows that it is participating to actually build the social liquidity for everyone. So if you get paid, the very first thing you should do is to return back and say, let me build the social liquidity of the community. And as you build the social liquidity of the community still pays you more, because you do your trades on the pool liquidity program, it gets back to you, and you have seen as how much you get. So, I mean, our all important game plan for this program is to create a digital social liquidity that builds economic opportunities for entrepreneurs, business development. For the first time, just for example, the Pride of Africa is being mentored by WEOWNS on how they can channel their idea. We have NEO program, and we're going to have as many others who are going to come on board. And so this is going to be unique. So we build your program to put it into the free marketplace. So now they're going to, just for their own project alone, they stand to make over $80 million by distributing all those diamond rings without people paying anything. $80 million. Other businesses in the mining industries have to struggle and with a lot of challenges. But here is the company that is purely a startup, has all uniqueness to set up a business, get the clients quickly, because WEOWNS has all those different clients that you want. It's a big society, and I mean, big platform, a big community, global community, and it's very easy for you to actually market anything, not even marketing, to sell. That's the most important thing, because we talked about not advertising. So once we bring your product and services in the community, that's how people get it. And when people get it, you win, they win, the community grows. Okay, we're talking about education, as you know, also, opportunities for education, community building, and inclusion opportunities that are currently out of reach for many people around the world because they lack capital or skill necessary to participate in today's global economy. Yeah, because our communities are divided in different ways. There are those ones who can speak English. There are those ones who went to school and those ones who did not go to school. So those ones who did not go to school don't have any skills, don't have anything, but they too still have the same needs like you. So WEOWNS platform does not differentiate from them. So they also benefit from the same social liquidity to be able to get everything that they want, that you also want, that is either educated, well-informed, and they are not educated, they don't have anything. The community does not differentiate them. It brings them together and they participate. And so that's very unique with our staking program and how we want to make sure that everyone benefits. So WEOWNS is simply a revolution in social economics. And what we do is that we provide an equal opportunity economy to either educated, non-educated. We don't have any race. Everyone is equal. And that's what the beautifulness of having a harmonious community or humanity globally helps to build a rewarding digital participation, and that's very important. So our rewarding program, again, is set to build the world's first free marketplace. And it's a very unique thing because everyone benefits, and especially the vulnerable ones. And so we own a marketplace that enables you and I to build a digital social liquidity, and that alone puts our WEOWNS to a totally different game plan. And that's going to really change a great deal. So with that, I have just completed my presentation that deals with the staking program. And everything from now on is built on developing the world's first free marketplace. And I hope that you really now get to understand the whole essence of what the world first free marketplace is, and also the importance of WEOWNS growing and becoming a powerhouse, a household name, and changing our way of life. So it's a revolution just started, and these 2 days you're living through the revolution, and it's just going to change your lives. Thank you very much. Again, back to you, Kanye and Shaba. You're doing an amazing job. You've made our event very colorful and very inspiring for so many people who are watching. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Mr. CEO. Thank you for that information. That was very well read. Of course, you know, we always get a lot of information from the CEO, right?
We always say 1 week, it's like a year with WEOWNS. So it's more of education.
Yeah.
And more or less, what can I say?
The revolution has started. That's all we can say.
You know, the part that I like much more of him talking about the people who are uneducated, they could be able to actually get to know step by step of the business and what WEOWNS is actually doing.
And of course,
also
fund
more
themselves.
actually with the stakes as well.
Yeah.
To understand how the dramatic and numbers changes have to go.
Of course. Right now, though, here's a quick look at the WEOWNS Global trailer.
Generously. You know what we love about this day? It's a second day. We just 1 day to go. 1 day to go. Can you? The way you dress today, you, you know, sometimes it's good to appreciate the good, the hairstyle and everything.
Yeah.
But now you didn't create it.
Well, who? Who do I need to credit? Myself or you?
Not me, for the what?
No, I credit myself, obviously.
You credit for yourself?
Credit myself.
Yeah.
But it's not about me. It's not about me. It is a wedding day for everybody, and I do hope...
I thought it's you who's getting wedding.
No. It's not my wedding. Not yet. Not yet. I don't have a groomsman. Yes, yet. I'm just putting it out there. Not that I'm single, so please. In the world where you are right now, you can be anything. Be kind, guys. That is why WEOWNS believes in the currency of kindness. And that brings us to our next section right now, where we'd like to ask, of course, your one and only CEO to take us through the revolutionary WEOWNS economy, as well as the debt-free and personal economic strategy. Over to you, sir. If you could maybe unmute yourself there, Mr. CEO. We can hear you now.
Oh, sorry.
You were muted, yeah. We can hear you now. Proceed.
Oh, I was muted. Oh, now, okay. Okay, thank you very much. Okay. All right. Again, I'm very excited with all the whole important simplicity of how we bring our message out there. So, as we have now today, we've really talked about the WEOWNS, involvement in building the very first world free marketplace. Again, we have a very small program, and that program is linked up with the very first world free marketplace, and that means that we enable individuals, and those individuals can now be able to, for the first kind, to be able to key in all of their debt issues. And the reason for that, our whole game plan was initially to actually deal with the national debts. But again, we looked at all that and said, no, now this thing may not really deal directly with our own business model, which is a social media platform. And the best way that we can really solve the national debt is by dealing with the personal individual debts. And so the program is designed to help this particular process. And again, it's designed in a way to also empower the individuals. So the individuals can participate in the very first item, which is free ownership. And the whole essence of this is to build a bigger approach of what I've just communicated today, which is the world's first free marketplace for different products and services. So now with this, we are setting up a unique website that again allows many different individuals to come on board. And now quickly we're adding another item on it, the very first wild free marketplace, so that we can be able to talk to different business entities out there on the whole very importance, because all these businesses depend on advertising. And so since now our co-owners are very much passionate and do understand this very importance of the program, and they've gone out, and I really salute you all who have gone out, and I've received so many emails from different agents who have said that in one way or another they have received an email because of your introduction, and that is very powerful. In my response, I'm going to just let them know what I've just communicated today of how we're going to handle that, and consistently, if they have any other business going forward, they can just come to the free marketplace. And the free marketplace is going to start being live on the 12th of November. So that means most of those housing programs or any other things that you want to execute using this program, they should start on the 12th. So we're going to send out an invitation to all of these different initiatives, projects that are out there, the people who are interested, especially the property ones that have received a great deal, together with the car ownership arrangements that are out there, and just tell them that this is a new way out for you to market. I also received a unique email from one of the individuals who also, I think they have like a car association, which is not like Uber, but they have something very interesting that can also come into the very first free marketplace. And I think you really stand to benefit a great deal using our very first free marketplace, whereby all of your business interactions can easily be financed with the team of all the drivers that you told me that are out there. They can also benefit. But now, back to this. This is a very unique program. And looking at it, it provides opportunities for as many people as possible who don't need to go through any hassle to get the very most important basic rights, because having a home is a basic right, eating is a basic right, enjoying your life is also an inalienable right, which is very important for you. And so we designed the program knowing that the social media is going to bring in a great deal of people. And as God works in very miraculous way, we now are much, much, much more stronger. We don't have to really focus anymore on how we can deal with the powerhouse of the iconic Facebook, now that is walking away and is being distracted with something else. Then it strengthens our message, it strengthens our vision to actually be able to communicate to as many people out there who tomorrow, when they're opening their Facebook pages, they'll just see that everything has changed. Now you'll be required to have a gadget or something like that to participate on the page and stuff like that. So we have a great opportunity on our side to really leverage a great solution here. So my WEOWNS step-free personal security program was actually an idea that started with some of my colleagues in the Pride of Africa. Diamond, they reached out to me. You know, I'm very interesting person. If you come to me with an idea, I take time to listen to you. And I want, one of the very most important thing is, as you tell me your idea, I quickly look on how it can be provided for as many people as possible. And if that idea can be provided to as many people as possible, it easily makes the whole community to earn a lot of billions of dollars. And that's what is going to happen. As you do any transactions that come through and you say you want to get that house, if that house is X amount, 2 million, 3 million, 200,000, whatever amount that is in there, that amount, again, changes the whole community. Now, to also emphasize, I've been receiving a lot of emails based on people wanting to participate, which is great news. But today's presentation on the wedding day provides a totally different, important clarity that all of these solutions are now provided using a free marketplace, and every of those important transactions that have come through will now involve the individuals or the entrepreneurs or the the property agents and stuff like that, to be able to also give them a clear understanding of how they can benefit and how the whole community will be arranged and how that transaction will be handled using the free marketplace that is getting launched on the 12th of November. That means those transactions before the 12th of November, we have to make sure any of those transactions or any person who has those transactions will have to key them before the 12th of November. And we also have to bring all of those different participants or third-party people who are going to participate in making those, in transferring property or in transferring, in getting involved in the car purchases and stuff. We're going to bring them in the free marketplace. And then those transactions are going to be made there. So we're going to tell them those transactions are required to prove to them they don't have to struggle going on again and again, marketing or advertising. We have a clear disruptive solution that can allow either those ones who are interested in home ownership and those ones who are interested in cars. But in between, we write on your behalf and we invite them to see the transaction actualized with WEOWNS chat opening. And that's the biggest important thing. and they will fill up, they have to sign up that transaction, they agree that transaction to be accomplished under your name, and they sign up to be part of the WEOWNS audience network that allows all this, WEOWNS free marketplace that allows all of these transactions to be accomplished. Then that's the whole process, how it will be done. And the reason we have to do that, it helps us to introduce that idea very easily for those business entities that are out there, so that if they want to come with the products and services, they will always understand the whole process of how that is going to be done. So I hope that is very clear with as many people who are interested in this, my WEOWNS debt-free personal security program, is that every of those transactions are going to be accomplished under the world's first free marketplace. And that's the most important thing. And the website is going to be accomplished in that manner. So thank you so much. You'll be able to get a great deal going forward. And I can see Kanye and Shaba there back to go ahead. So thank you so much again, Kanye and Shaba. And I hope that a piece of information is very important for our co-owners and all the new users and any potential business that would really want to be part of the world first free marketplace that is going live now that we have officially announced it on our wedding day.
Thank you, Mr. Simakola, for your presentation. That was awesome. Yeah.
I do hope people love the information that they got. Of course, very relevant to the time, right?
That is true.
And we always talk about it on the show, always, that, when we have the CEO, people pose questions that are not supposed to be part of what we're talking about on the show. However, I love the fact that he's just become relevant about what it is that you guys need to know, and of course, how you can join.
So how do you like the question to be actually directed to the CEO?
Well, I do want the questions, like I did say before we went to the break, that you guys must put your questions in the chat box. And if your question is relevant to everything that we're speaking about, of course, we will then direct you with a request that you have to accept to the getaway room. Once you're there, you will then join us live on the show to ask your questions. Don't forget about that. So the CEO is ready right now. Let's move on over to you, Mr. CEO. We will be asking questions, and of course, whoever has a question that is relevant, we have asked them to post them in the chat box, and we will have those questions on display, of course.
I'm waiting for the questions.
All right. Okay.
Okay, before we head on to the questions, let's just talk a little bit about the debt-free program.
Yeah. Yes, absolutely. This is also another interesting, important program that is going to help a great deal of our users. So it was also established in one way to say most of these businesses that are out there, and especially when I look at the social media platforms, we wanted to make sure that we can allow people to know that we deal with their real needs, and knowing that over 100, a greater number of people, working class people who are overburdened. I think over 60% of their incomes, they really have to go around and pay all these different credit loans and any affiliated loans that they are getting from different institutions. And their life, during the adult life, they don't really enjoy a great deal. So they find themselves in big problems as they go through life. And so, again, looking at the whole situation in developing countries and globally, even in US, there's so much trouble with people with personal debt, which they call the household debt. And so it's very critical, a platform that says we own the economy, to factor in the best way for how to relieve all these challenges that our people face. And so I think it's critical. And I was very excited initially when we tried to bring the program. We brought it on a large scale on a national program, but again, that one was not well received. And when we said no, we narrow it down to the personal income lives, because how do you really empower people? And then again, they just waste all their money on debts. And so that's how we had this program really established. And we know it's going to really bring a great relief, great joy. Someone to have debt-free life, it's very powerful. You can just sit down and reflect and see most of your own current challenges economically. You'll find that a bigger percentage of it, someone else, has a debt and stuff, and it's increasingly very challenging. So a platform that looks and provides a solution to the people and enables them to focus on building their own personal income ways, and again, relieving them from all these different economic challenges, is a very big opportunity. And I think that really makes it a wonderful solution. And we have done a great deal to really bring that into our people's understanding, and they're very much excited with that, and that is very, very, very great. And I'm very excited that this has really taken up its own shape. But again, looking at how important it is to emphasize the need of the people to definitely get much better in life, because when you're faced with a lot of problems, you don't really know what to start and what to leave. What really goes on, you end up being in apathy. So apathy means you totally out alone, and you don't know how you can really get to focus. And so this debt situation being lifted out of your shoulder can really help you, and not having any obligation 100% to deal away with that. It also is amazing because it provides you a clear focus, and that focus then helps you to actually look. It is like you're now currently in a situation that is totally put you in, like you're suffocated. Let me just put that. It's a situation that suffocates a lot of people out there. And so the debt-free income security program allows you to wake up, focus on what is very important to you, and eliminate any form of debt, which again relieves you, so that you can regain your dignity, you can regain being the person that people would really appreciate, and not all again and again getting in and out of struggle. And so that's one of the most important things. And again, it allows our WEOWNS to also offer a unique service in this arrangement, because we want WEOWNS to be associated with every good thing that can uplift humanity. And I think the debt-free income program is very critical, to say the truth. You're able to eliminate debt, and that makes it very, very, very unique. You're also able to have a second chance at life, just after you've gotten yourself out of this burden. And this idea also started when I got as many different individuals who were reaching out to me and saying, no, I have this specific situation, and if you can assist me, you can deduct from our WEOWNS and stuff like that. And I thought that, no, this should be a bigger program, and it should address the whole issue clearly, because at any one time, people have challenges with the debts, which can lead to very catastrophic situations, like affect their livelihoods, because most of the things that are dear to them can be taken away just because they cannot meet those debt obligations. So that's how this program is very, very unique. It provides that important solution to eliminate debt, provides you a second lease in life, and very important, you become free debt. And very clearly, it also provides you with 100% free. You don't have any risk whatsoever in this obligation. And the way the company benefits in this way is that the WEOWNS gets a good deal of transactions in that, and we're able to directly deal with the third party that is involved in your indebtedness, and that makes it much more easier. So if we can get as many personal individuals who can go through this journey successful, then Africa will be much better, because now they can focus on many other things that can build their future free of debt and makes them a great deal much better. And so that's the most wonderful part of it. I think I've completed my presentation on that regards, including also any presentation that also deals with the WEOWNS currency of kindness. I think that one is also complete. So we're going to be able to maybe just go directly to any questions that people have, and also to prepare for Ndadel Tebeli, who is going to take us through the second practicality of how people have gone through with the Economy Pay app. I'm very happy about that, and I look forward for any questions that come through in that regards, so that we can answer any questions that are out there.
Hi, thank you, CEO, for the wonderful presentation on the debt-free program. Eventually, we'll now go straight to the Q&A. Are you ready, sir? Mr.
Yes, I'm ready.
You're ready?
I'm ready.
Forever ready.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. We got a question from M. Damani. Says, are we going to be able to use old WEOWNS for staking?
Are going to be, yes, absolutely. All the WEOWNS are equal. There's no older WEOWN. They are all WEOWNs.
All right.
So,
all right.
so all WEOWNs are absolutely okay for any staking program.
Thank you so much for answering that question. Let's move on over to Tapelo, who's on standby right now with his question. Hi, Tapelo.
Hi, Tapelo. Can you unmute yourself?
Hi.
All right.
Hi,
good.
how are you?
Yeah, we're on.
I'm very well, thank you. How are you?
We're very well, thank you. What's your question to the CEO?
Good afternoon, Mr. CEO. My question is, the WEOWNS that we received in August, are we able to use them for staking program? If not, what is going to happen to those WEOWNS? Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much. I think it's just a similar question. Yes, we said you can be able to use the WEOWNS that you received earlier on for the staking program. Absolutely, that's wonderful. And but now the staking program is different. The staking program actually requires that you personally go on that link that I've just demonstrated on, and you're able to participate. So what you can do after you receive your first money, that's when you can go on that link and you participate on that staking program. So that's how it should be. For the co-owners who are waiting to be paid, you get that money. Then from that money, you can go in there and participate with the staking. It requires your own liquidity that you get in to participate in the staking program.
Thank you so much
Thank you.
for that. Tapelo, was your question answered to your satisfaction?
Yes, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Tapelo.
Tapelo's looking confused there. Well, Mr. CEO, we've got another question here from Aniki, and it reads as follows. If I was to be in class D and opted for an upgrade to class C, will I then receive my class D payment?
Yes, absolutely. Actually, you have both classes. You have both class D and you have class C. So you will definitely receive both payments. Yeah, she's right.
Okay, cool. One last question from Dakaziwe. It reads as follows. Is there a time frame for the registration of class A, B, and C on WEOWNS? And can I still register tomorrow and after?
Yes, absolutely. We don't have any time frame. It's an open community, so people can, participate as many as they wish, and so we don't have any restrictions. It's a global community, so we're gearing up to 3 billion people, so we don't have any time frames. Anytime you're ready, you're welcome.
Thank you so much, Mr. CEO. I do hope that all the questions were answered to full degree and, of course, to everyone's satisfaction.
They were very important, but
They
for
were.
now, I would like us to say, let's take a look at the performance in WEOWNS Cape Town team and Tembisa. Guys, stay tuned.
Allow me, my nation, Africa, and international citizens, to talk about this tall, fine gentleman. A man who is able to see things from a distance, a visionary, especially with matters concerning the African continent. A man who is able to come up with an idea that entices the entire continent. A man born and bred in Uganda, Peter Semakula. Today we are rejoicing and marrying a wealthy man by the name of WEOWNS. WEOWNS, a man with multiple wives, feeds the poor, a man who does not judge. We salute you, but we give all the credits to Semakula, who gave birth to you. Today we celebrate, we rejoice, and we are saying goodbye to poverty and confusion. In Africa today, poverty is dead and buried. Through this marriage, we say thank you. We are indeed marrying a wealthy man who is selfless and not selfish. A man attached to widowers. Thank you, Semakula. You heard the cry of the nation. You were able to rise above oppression, corruption, and problems of service delivery. You stood against all odds and you said, not in my name, because you understand what the spirit of Ubuntu means, and you know how it feels to be hungry. Your money is not only benefiting the elite, but everyone. You decided to end poverty and hunger, and you came up with a concept that says, we own the economy. The economy belongs to all its citizens. You created a page where people are able to chat and engage. It's called WEOWNS Chat. The page will be officially published on the 12th of November 2021. People will be able to download the links and chats. As people engage, the economy grows. As people engage, communities are touched. Thank you. We own the economy.
She said just go. I turn around. Here goes it all. 오늘 맞았나. 지나가는 과거 속에 선 것처럼 내 그늘들.
Écoutez la mémesse, extrañen la masa, otra. Écoutez la mémesse, extrañen la masa, otra. Écoutez la mémesse, extrañen la masa, otra. Vite papa, ay bunda, suasa lucy. Shine, little papa, ay bunda, swasa lucy, shine, little papa, ay bunda.
Beautiful videos right there, right?
I love the music.
Love the music too.
And the way the pictures are just floating out,
Yeah,
the
man.
visuals. It's so nice, it's so good. But for now, let's just take our viewers at home, wherever they are around the world, to actually meet the one and only IT guru of Weonomi, Ntate Litevele.
And he's
It's
gonna,
honor.
of course, take us through the Weonomi demo stage.
What a smile, pa.
Darishava, how are you?
I'm good.
We're good, how are you?
I'm good. Thank you very much.
How much did that smile worth?
The smile. I cannot give the exact.
The stage is yours, Chief.
Yeah, but thank you very much, and for this is a big day. I'm really honored to be part of this big event. Thank you very much. Darishava?
The stage is yours. Take us through the Weonomi Pay demo.
Okay. I missed that. Thank you very much. Let me say greetings to all our shareholders who are watching through different channels, those that are in YouTube, and also those that are watching from the Zoom. Greetings, everyone. My name is Masilo Nyanele Tabele, and I'm the IT manager in the Weonomi Platform Corporation. Yeah, we had a demonstration yesterday of the Weonomi Pay, and also we had the demonstration of the Weonomi chat, and there are some number of concerns that has been reaching out, and I think it is very important that I respond to some of those queries that rose after we shared the APK that we provided yesterday. What happened is we did provide the APK. We started by sharing it on the groups, and I know it traveled very quick to our people, and also we have it on the Weonomi Pay website. When you visit the Weonomi Pay website, you'll find that there's a link there to download the APK, and I think like I said that this method that we are using of that installing from APK and not the App Store, that is one of the risky method, because some people can give you malicious apps that you'll find yourself losing some of your information. So I really recommend people to download the app from the link that is provided on the WEOWNS on the Weonomi Pay website. You just visit weonomipay.global, and then when you get to the homepage, there is an option the button there to download the APK. Now, I realized that many people were able to download the APK, and then they were also able to create different wallets. And on our dashboard, both the Class C and the Class B dashboards, there's an option now under the banking details where people can be able to put their WEOWNS address. And also on the track certificate feature, there is an option there after you put in your ID number. You'll be able to now update your WEOWNS address. Now, like I said yesterday, the WEOWNS address, one thing about it is it's unique. And we, in this case, we are not going to allow more than one person to use the same address. You create your own address, and then I remember that in our help desk as well as the live chat, we have been getting queries where people are saying when they try to save, the system is saying the key that they are providing, the address is a duplicate. So that means somebody has used the same address. So it should be clear that everybody should have their own address. And now it will come to the question of the minors as well as the elderly people, or those people who cannot, without those people without the smartphones, without access to the internet as to how then are they going to get their addresses? The question is simple. I demonstrated yesterday that we can have multiple wallets on one app, and then in those wallets that you can have, if you have say 5 people. You can create 5 wallets under one app. You just go to the settings, and then you go to manage wallets, and then you'll be able to create those multiple wallets. And each wallet will be having its own seed phrase that will be used at the time when these other people have their own devices. They can simply use that seed phrase to be able to restore the wallets on their device. So that is something that is important that our people should be aware of. And again, now when I talk about the WeOwNS members portal, we have actually tried so hard to make sure that it can accommodate as many people as possible. But we had a challenge yesterday where now when people go into the portal, there was a time where we had a downtime where the system went down due to the higher traffic that was coming towards the website, and I quickly engaged my team to work on that, and the system was restored, and people were able to update their addresses. And while people are updating their addresses, there's now some things that we identified that we really need to make very clear that on that field where you are supposed to put the address, the WEOWNS address, you simply copy and paste. You don't write like, this is my address, my WEOWNS address. Others are actually writing stories there, telling us that I want to be paid into my Standard Lesotho Bank, I want to be paid in my FNB bank. And then these messages that you put there, when we pull the report now, preparing to send the airdrops, now you find that now we have to filter these messages which are not the addresses. So I really plead with our people to say, do not post or do not paste anything other than the address. You don't even have to say WEOWNS address. You simply copy the address, paste it just like that. That way it's very quick for us to quickly get the report. Now the team is working now on filtering the reports, making sure that we get rid of those unnecessary, and it's a lot, and we really plead with our people. Would delay the process and then blame that maybe to the system, to say the system has delayed us, but now people are putting in what they are not requested to put on the system. Now it was not only our member portal which had a problem, also the WeOwNS Pay app. I realized that now as many people are installing and creating wallets, there was a time now where it had a problem now responding and loading, and then we
Oh, apologies for that. It seems, technical problems are not something that you can
more
plan.
More especially when the information is so legit,
Yeah.
and that's what people need to know, because talking about what people are actually putting on their back office and also on the portal, it's more delaying much more of the IT teams to actually do the work. Because one look at the thing, with the listeners application form, we also corrected with that kind of errors whereby people, they just thought they pasted when they didn't paste nothing on the back office. And in a ratio to that, it actually keeps and tracking time and wasting more of the time that people has to do things around. Because remember, one other thing, it's not everybody that is actually knowledgeable with the network system, the way it works. So what more of the cryptocurrency and the ecosystem, usually what Ntatel Tebele and Ntate Peter are doing, it's actually related to take everybody on a baby step to understand how does it go. And more especially, what I always say to a lot of people is that understand your device before you can engage to understand other devices. Like yesterday in Tatel Tebele talked of Huawei, that other people couldn't actually upload or either download some of the apps using Huawei as if it's like there is something wrong with the system, that it just because of they don't understand their own devices.
Well, we're not technicians, and neither are we in IT, right? But unfortunately, we did lose his connection there. Hopefully, we'll have him with us later on. Now, though, I want us to move on over to, of course, our one and only CEO to talk about the WEOWNS web launch. Over to you, sir.
Thank you very much. Very exciting, as we get closer to the end of our presentation. Today's work, I'll try and really take people through the whole comprehensive WEOWNS chart, how it will be, how you move from one place up to the whole ecosystem. And I think I have something very interesting to share with you guys. I'm going to pull this just to really make sure that people can be able to see it. Okay. All right. So in addition to what was shared yesterday, I think this is also critical for our users to understand. Okay, I think the little video was showing some of those sections yesterday with the prototype, and now we have the in the prototype, and that people were able to see yesterday. And but there's a little bit more of what will be available before the 12th. He just told me that at least our team has already put something on the Apple Store, and so very soon we should be able to have most of the co-owners before the 12th start to use the app before even we launch it, or to get prepared with it, so that at least by the time we launch it, we can really see that everyone is really happy with it. So this is the whole interface, the screens. Now that what you saw yesterday, you can now be able to see the whole build out as it is here. And it's going to be very interesting as we launch this, and quite a lot of people have been waiting for this. And in that preparation, we have also tried to make sure the messages that people can really enjoy, and people are so addicted with the whole platform. So you can imagine what will happen when they have their own WEOWNS. It's just going to be something very interesting. So this is big. And now that you know about the very first free world marketplace, it's also going to be on our own version of WhatsApp, which is WEOWNS Chat, where you're paid for using the platform. So that is something very interesting, to say the truth. Okay, and okay, let's see this. So on this other section, they give all the explanation how users select the privacy policies. So they explain all the different steps as how the whole platform is. Okay. So it's very, very unique app, very beautiful. Many people who have seen it, the way it's shown here is actually the way it's gonna look. And I hope yesterday you were able to see what Nadel Tebeli was showing. Okay. All right. So it has its own uniqueness, and these guys are very, 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 very smart in what they're doing. Okay. All right. So this was the earlier templates that they were using when they were developing it in black and white. And they've literally done a great deal of work. And I can assure you that the platform truly looks very powerful. I believe even much better than WhatsApp. And so it's just gonna give people a very wonderful experience, and it will absolutely make a lot of people, and all of those guys, absolutely very excited with the whole progress of what we're doing. And I'm very also excited about that. So again, it's beautiful, it's timely, and shows that at least we have come not that far, but in a very short period of time. I mean, there's no startup in the history of the world that is achieving what we have at the moment. So to achieve this, most of the companies have to spend more than $10 million, but I can really imagine with the very little resources and our community, we have been able to actually achieve a very wonderful program. So this is big, very interesting, and very exciting. So I am absolutely very, very happy about that, and to just really walk around to make sure that this becomes the best of what is going to turn around a great deal. So just for the presentation today, I think that is the summary of WEOWNS Chat. The WEOWNS web, I think I did it yesterday, but for the WEOWNS Chat, I thought it's very important just to show the whole remaining parts that we are remaining. But I think that's all that we have for today. And I think you'll be very happy to see all of these important developments coming through before the end of November. And this also takes us to a very clear breakthrough that we are celebrating today. So as we start to launch, we will just go through everything. But I think it provides us a very good understanding of what we have. So thank you guys. That is your own WEOWNS Chat, and it's amazing. And it's on the way. Already we have the prototype, and now we're going to have something coming up through successful. And it's amazing what a company can, I mean, people see this thing and they think it's very simple. Just see how much Facebook really had to invest to be where they are. WhatsApp, Instagram, and all those companies, and see where WEOWNS chat, WEOWNS web, WEOWNS platform, where we are. So it's a big revolution. It's not something really to be taken lightly, and it's something that people really need to appreciate. That we've come very far to see that we own our own economy, not to just use other people's products. You're going to be able to use your own product, and that's amazing. Thank you. Back to Kanye and Shaba.
Thank you,
Mr. Peter.
Mr.
Peter.
And for you guys for standing strong for us. Not easy.
Gotta love what we do, right? Now, before we let you go, of course, I know we've been talking about the launch, and what's on everybody's mouth right now is what can people expect for, the launch in December, or November rather?
Wow,
both November and December.
Yeah, it's going to be a blast. And I think the biggest expectation that I see compared with what Facebook is going through, I can assure you, we should be able to hit more than 20 million people. The reason being that having Pan-Africa Alliance on board, they have very wonderful people there. And also this message, what we have with our documentary is just going to really create a lot of opportunities for as many people who are going to come on board. So we still have a little bit of work to do, but I can assure you it's going to really blow up the world, because everyone is now prepared for a new social media platform. If you watch the news, just Google Facebook, you'll see there's a lot of polarization. People are looking for a new kind of social media that has responsibility, that can really take care of children, and many people just really want a clean social media platform. And so out of the blue, WEOWNS, which is also a US-based company, coming up, and you'll just wake up and you see everyone just talking about WEOWNS, and you'll be very amazed. And it's happening.
So in other words, looking forward to big things, right?
Absolutely.
Thank you so much. That was, of course, your one and only CEO giving us the update on, the launch that's coming up. And I know you guys are anticipating it, as you have been anticipating, of course, the wedding day. And we've gone past the first half, and now it's the second tier, and looking forward to the last tier of the cake tomorrow.
Oh my God, I can't wait, but plus I'm still having one great performance here, all the way from Botswana, and Dinah taking us through the dancing show. Are you having your dancing show about to move the hills?
I'll try.
Hey, let's go for it. Here we go.
How can I describe a mighty God like you? You are bigger than any other God. Oh, what a privilege to worship at your throne. You are bigger than any other God. Oh,
how can I describe a mighty God like you? You are bigger than any other God. Yes. Oh, it's a privilege to worship at your throne. You are bigger than any other God.
Magala makapa. Go tetse modimo lefatshe ka bophara. Lentswe le bitsa. Lentswe la bitsa. Gape ka go itheletsa. Ka tsebe gore le dua ye gole ye gaufi ya itheletsa. Lentswe le bitsa. Lentswe la bitsa, lentswe le bitsa. Ntate le tebela re pitso ya bitswa. Pitso bitswe ke magaka, pitso e bitswe ke monna, pitso ga e bitswe ke moshianyana. Lentswe le bitsa. Lentswe la bitsa, lentswe le bitsa. Ntate se makula o re biditse go le mosong o re biditse kana kwa se ithulo o re biditse go bolotsa o re biditse dijo tsa se ithulo sa tswa go di ala male. ka thata ga o tola ga go tshotsa lesanyana maina a ngwana ke economy maina a ngwana ke economy tšhate sefane sa ngwana ke economy pay lentswe le bitsa lentswe la bitsa lentswe le bitsa ngwana o tshotsa le setshwanong sa garara ngwana o tshotsa le setshwanong sa moengele tirelo ngwana o tshwanetse gore ntsha le humeng makula ra leboga ntate se makula tanki ntate tanki. Procrastination is the thief of time. Yes, our grandparents said it all. Let's all enjoy the benefit of economy. Use the technology of today. Speaking the same language. Economy chat. Economy chat is a reality of today, bringing the whole world together, sharing different information that brighten each face. WEOWNS Expo 2021, a dream come true. A platform like no other, transformation of our personal life. It's time to change our future. It's time to change our future. Thank you, Ntate Simakula, thank you, Ntate Letebele, thank you, Bemba me, thank you.
Thank you very much. Oh, what a wonderful performance there, Kanye. You know what I like about these performances when you look into the videos since yesterday and today. Much more I see elder people. You understand me? And that shows that really, it's not a touch about changing, but it's a touch about changing lives and also to say goodbye poverty. Thank you much on Tatesia Makula and Ntatele Tevele. I don't know what is your input into
I'm
that.
Definitely with you.
Where are the youth?
I've been on this road with you. So
where are our age mates in this?
I feel like the youth maybe is too preoccupied with exams right now. And I do hope you guys are studying, so I'm not going to let that go, right?
Yeah.
Mr. CEO, right now for the closing off session of today.
Thank you. Finally, we have come to our closing section of our second day, wedding day. I mean, who knew that this will come here? I just remember when I talked about the idea of wedding day, and then it just took all the process up to where we are today. I'm very excited. The world now knows economy. I remember the very first day I talked to you, Shaba, about this idea on the phone and how you jumped, and you've been very amazing just to know you and Tanyi and all the co-owners. I mean, the love you've shown economy, it's amazing. It's not that easy, but I think it also brings all of us. It's not only me and Adele Tebele, it's the whole community. Without everyone, making that contribution in the community, it's something different. So yes, we do play our unique roles. I'm a very strategic person with ideas and how we can be able to bring them on board. But I believe I'm very excited that finally, globally, people now are going to know economy in a different light. It's not like initially, whereby I get a lot of emails initially that, oh, they said this about economy, but now people get to really see us and get to understand what our brand is all about, our business model. And one more important thing is that all our co-owners of the videos that I've seen, they really understand the business model. They really have the passion for the project. And finally, we also have a great way to launch our message out there. And so now people can really understand what our platform is all about, what it can do, and what it will accomplish, and the rewards that you get associating with the platform. So thank you very much, and let's gear up for the last important day tomorrow, which is critical for everyone. I know, and I can see a lot of frustration with people who have been downloading the app and stuff like that. But it's just going to be, the wedding day means it's a long-term relationship. So people are going to have a wonderful, lifetime, sustainable future with all the great news they're going to get out from economy. So thank you very much. I salute you all, much love, and all the best.
Oh yeah, thank you, sir. For everything and anything. What can you say?
Beautiful closing there.
Closure.
I mean, it's revolutionary, right? We've been talking about this on my show on air, the lunchtime exclusive, how much this is going to change lives and, of course, aid financial freedom for so many people. And I love the fact that it is going to change so many people's lives. And you can have your own, control over things, for lack of a better word. Control over how you post, how your earnings will be, and of course your WEOWNS and your trades. What a time to be alive.
What is your last words?
My last words to everybody. Well, I mean, we've been hearing that you do have to join to be part of WEOWNS. So I am urging people out there. You've heard all the information that was out here for you guys, and of course we've tried our best as well to try and feed you guys all the information and the wedding cake. Not forgetting. So I will urge people, of course, to try and learn more about WEOWNS, and of course go out there and educate yourselves. And this is the time to have financial freedom.
That is true. Ladies and gentlemen, from me, I and myself, and Kanye_T would like to say we have to come to the end of the crypto wedding day. Thank you for your questions and attendance. What an insightful day.
Yes, WEOWNS is truly a beacon of hope, a beautiful marriage indeed, and WEOWNS is taking poverty to prosperity. And that's all the time that we have for you guys on the second day of the wedding. See you guys tomorrow. Of course, do join us for the third tier of the cake. That's it from us. My name is Kanye_T. Thank you and good night.